Good morning, man. We are live. Just got back from the gym. Hope everyone had a good morning. Good start to their day. 9:20, Thursday, May 12th. We are going to watch the market. I will be in and out today. Look, man, today's going to be a good day. Today's going to be a great day. Not for your 401k, but if you're out there doing some day trading, trading some downside potential, man, it's going to be rough. Let's whip it over here to the stock update chart. SPY opening up so far at 390. It did peak down there at 388. Looks very bearish. Very, very bearish today. Bam, there it is. I'm going to patch this into the Discord. As always, if you'd like to learn anything about stocks, trading options, investments, check the links below. And we're going to kick this bad boy off, patch this into the Discord per the usual here. And today's game plan is patience. Today we will emphasize patience because who knows where this is going. But let me throw these things on. I've got some shirts to design and print today, so I will be back and forth, but I do want to listen to the live call.
Work output. 320 times your previous worth of 62.5 an hour. Now you are making $20,000 a month, which, by the way, is $240K a year. Now, let's say you did that for 2 years, okay? And let's say you kept your expenses relatively low. All right, so let's say you do this for 2 years. So I'm going to add this. I'm going to multiply this by 2. So you're sitting right under $500,000. All right? And mind you, in order to make $100,000 a year, you either need to be worth it to an employer to hire you for that, or you need to have your own business, whatever that business may be. There's not a ton of employers that are going to provide they're going to give a 21-year-old or an 18-year-old $100,000 a year, unless you're in a sales role. You can make $100,000 a year easy selling cars. You can make $100,000 a year easy selling houses, right? So a lot of the 18 to 20-year-olds that come and talk to me, I tell them, like, look, you need to be in a position where your income is only based on your effort, whether that's sales or your own business. Oh, who was that? What's up?
Yeah, coming down. Tomorrow's it.
So now let's say your expenses are very low and you make right under $500,000 a year. Let's say your expenses are $30,000 a year, which means you would only lose, okay? You would only lose $60K during these 2 years. Minus 60,000. Now you are left with $420,000. And if you guys teach yourselves how to manage capital over the long term, whether it's day trading, scalping, the long-term stuff that I do, whatever it may be, if you have $420,000 in a portfolio, you can live off of that on 30K's worth of expenses. By the way, $30,000 of expenses, divide that by 12, you're looking at $2,500 a month in expenses. Now, that might be unrealistic, so let's double it. Let's say you've got $5,000 a month in expenses. So what? Point still remains that the more you work when you are younger, the more you will make. And then when you get to your 30s and 40s, and you've got all this capital that you've also educated yourself on how to manage, you will be done. Forget a 401k, forget a whatever retirement savings, a plan, life insurance, whatever. If you teach yourself how to manage capital, you have one of the most in-demand skills in our world. This is what we go over, okay? But you can't learn how to manage capital if you don't have any money, okay? And you can't learn how to manage capital if you keep losing your money. So the other thing that we teach across the board is risk management. Something that I need you all to understand. We cover it daily. When Logan and Austin go into their trades, they go over every square inch of the trade. When I go into my trades, I go over every square inch of the trade. I go over my risk. I go over my percentage stop. I go over where I'm stopping at in contract value. I go over my profit targets. I go over my scale out points. A trade is not just, I'm going to buy this and I'm going to hope it goes up. And if it goes up, I'm going to make money. But if it goes down, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. That's not how you trade. It's not how you invest. That's not how you do anything. That's a great way to lose your ass real quick. Also, Mr. Connections, I apologize, but I know you are doing very well for yourself, and I know you're a very smart individual, so I'm not worried about you at all.
Getting close to market open here, guys.
And Mr. Connections, I also know that there are plenty of folks in this live call that are in their 40s and 50s as well. So, trust me, I understand, and I have clients that are of that age as well. And I do everything I can to make sure that they are squared away for the latter half of their life. Because if you are 40 or 50, you still have an unbelievable amount of life to live. You know, thankfully, I'm starting where I'm starting. And thankfully, some of the 18-year-olds that are in here are starting where they're starting. I started at 21. Well, 20-ish. And now I'm 23. Mr. Connections, I appreciate you very much. You're welcome. So, that being said, it does not matter where you start. It matters where you finish. I don't care how old anybody is. Information is still applicable. Now, if you're 70 years old and you've pulled out your retirement and you're trying to get your stuff together and trying to figure out what to do for the next 30 years of your life or 10 or 20 years of your life, that's a different conversation. But if you are under the age of 60, there is plenty you can do for yourself to make sure that you are comfortable in the latter half of your life. Plenty. And colleges don't teach this. Your brokerage house, whatever that may be, Fidelity, TD, whatever, they won't teach you this. No one will. Except for where you are currently sitting.
Isn't that crappy?
Well, guess what?
No one teaches you financial literacy.
Sometimes you got to find the right people to learn from. And
Correct.
That's part
More
of it.
interesting question is why.
So, well, first of all, Mr. Connections, market's about to open, and if you want me to talk about why, you need to pencil me in for the live call for 2 hours, and I'll cover all that.
My guess is we think the same on that one too.
Oh, I think we absolutely do. Guys, understand something. What does every single one of your peers in college tell you that they're getting their college degree for? To get a job. And who owns the companies that provide those jobs? Billionaires.
Billionaires?
Billionaires.
I don't think there are trillionaires yet.
Oh, yeah, there are.
Yes, they are.
We just don't know about them.
No. We know about them. They're just quote unquote not identifiable. There's trillionaires in the Middle East. You want to know how they got their money?
Oil.
Doing
Just
exactly
wait till I
what
get some calls at the bottom today. I'll show you a trillionaire.
doing exactly what
God.
There we
doing
go.
exactly what Russian is doing
Almost
doing
there,
to the rest of the
baby.
economy right now.
All
All right, so
Market open.
Nice. Closing.
market is
Let's see where
open.
this donkey
The live
goes.
trading is going to open up at 9:45 with Austin and Logan. So if you guys want some direct live trading from them, they will be available at 9:45. Guys, I will not be trading for probably about the same time, about 15-20 minutes, until I can figure out what we are going to be doing for the day. Now, I am definitely more excited for the call side of the aisle. We are down big time. Big drop from yesterday's close to today. Not a big drop, but definitely enough for me to want to get some calls and do well with those. So we'll let me put my okay, here we go. Hold on. I'll put my camera up in 1 second.
Tesla getting a rip out the gate.
All right, let's take some Friday calls. They're open. Those are been all right.
Yo, Bull swung some puts overnight and they went from 400 to 1200.
Yeah,
Good
Bull
on
crushed
him.
it with them puts.
I
That's
just bet
ballsy.
one. I made $57 right now on a put.
Nice.
Very nice.
That's my Chipotle bowl right there. Or
Yeah,
burrito.
Montana's gonna be getting Chipotle for me soon if we hit 384.
Yeah, well, you're lucky because, like I said, I have calls. I'm probably locking myself in until Friday on these now, so I will save you for a day on that.
You really think it's gonna be a green day today?
It more
And
green
I
than
think
red
we're gonna
the
get.
next 2 days, yeah.
I think we're gonna definitely get some buy volume for sure.
I wanted to get some Apple
Hey,
calls in the
Clayton.
beginning, but
Clayton, I'm up at 1.42% on my TQQ.
You got some TQQ?
I got 2 shares.
Okay, good stuff. I've got some puts. So the cool part about credit spreads is if you get exercise, then you have some naked puts that are open, and I have some naked puts on SPY that are up. I'm closing some naked puts on SPY that are up 224% right now. Now the
Oh,
other
and
legs
big
are
red
getting hit,
candle.
but not. They're 224% on this put that I'm about to sell is nice.
You want 387. I'm looking for a tuck hold.
Wow.
All right, let me get that SPY put. Appreciate you.
Ooh,
My
baby.
387.
That's ugly. Damn, that's ugly. He's doing a Netflix put. Okay.
Anyone else watching how quick Apple's falling? That's freaking crazy.
I know I'm keeping an eye on it. I wanted to get
Bro,
in some calls.
I racked up like 800 off of put. I bought it Tuesday morning and I swung it into yesterday. I was up like 800. I started to swing it again into today because it don't expire until next week, but I just couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Heck is
Hey,
what's
when
gonna
locking in
really
profits, not
tell.
bad. Also, did Clayton leave?
I'm here.
Oh no, he just stopped streaming. I was like, what?
I'm here.
Just think about anything. Pretty much, there's a lot of stocks have already dropped like 60% plus. So the
Nvidia?
ones that really
Yeah.
haven't is tech. So any more further downside from this point, it's gonna be your Apple, your Tesla, all those names that are gonna really take the beating from this point.
Apple is at an incredible point.
Nvidia's already down 3% today.
What do you guys think of Apple at towards 100s?
I don't think that's possible.
That would be
Maybe like
insane.
1/3. I don't know. I don't want to say anything without looking at a chart.
112, 120 at least.
My humble opinion. Sorry, go ahead, Clay.
I was just gonna say I think 130s would drop the market down quite a bit. Probably far past what we're expecting. Go ahead, Mr. Connections.
Well, I think I brought it up a few times about volume, and I haven't seen the massive volume on the flush on the downside. But I think a precursor to that are these bigger names. I said it's a couple days ago, like Microsoft, the top 5 or 6 tech names that are in the S&P and NASDAQ, they have gotten hit, but not nearly as hard. And now you're starting to see the redemptions. That's why these stocks are starting to drop. And when they start to bottom out, I think that's your bottom.
Yep.
Does that make sense? Because now
No.
the funds have no choice but to sell those also. They don't want to. They held them for as long as they could, but people keep redeeming, and they gotta come up with the cash.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I agree wholeheartedly. Guys, you got to understand, what is the S&P 500 made of? It's made up of the 500 best companies. Now, it's best companies is kind of subjective, but if you look at the top 10 holdings of the S&P, that's where a lot of the wealth is held. A lot of the money is held. So,
Both Google shares are in the top 10 for S&P and in Nasdaq, I believe.
yep. Google, Apple, Microsoft,
Big old
Tesla,
bounce off SPY right there.
all of these babies. Hey, Montana, you here?
Tether and crypto can very well be the black swan this market needs to just fucking die.
Montana SPY is getting very close to the close of our bullish reversal zone, and then so is Apple's getting very close as well. So I might be getting
Yes.
calls here soon.
Who is it? Was it Logan or maybe it was you, Montana, that was saying 28.5 for Bitcoin was the buy just a couple days ago?
First area that I said if I had to buy in a Bitcoin, I'd just now be starting like maybe my buy on it.
Nice little
But
bounce there.
after all the whole Tether situation, I would not even be touching crypto.
Yeah, I'm
That's
about
what
to
it
I'm about to get into some Apple calls here, and guys, my stop for my Apple calls is going to be at about 141, 141.20, and I'm going to see if we can get lower here so I can get closer to that level. I know we are selling right now, but I'm see it's either going to be a call. Oh, it might be calls or puts. Let me see. Let me give it time. I'm right at a support whether or not I want to go calls or puts here for Apple. So I'm going to decide here shortly. Oh, we broke it. All right, so if we let's see if we can come up a little bit, and then let's see if I got it. Hold on.
All right, 387. We're getting close there. That's where I like trying calls there. Get around 387.
For SPY.
Yeah. We'll see if it butters right through though. That's a different story. Then I can't touch them. We're gonna want to see TLT keep going up here, and that'll be good.
Where are you getting the 387 support from?
So you see the last stand. Oh wait, well you're different. You're on Trading View, so your number's a little different. What's the last stand on Trading View for today?
Last stand on the 1 minute is 386.13. If I go to the 5 minute, 5 minute hasn't even shown up. No, 5 minute is still 386.11.
Yeah. That's the number I wanted. Okay, so it's either 387 or that 386.13. That last stand on your chart.
TQQ looks amazing.
Yeah, dude, it's beautiful. It is truly beautiful.
I just looked at it. Oh my god.
And it costs so little to buy 100 shares now.
I know.
It's just, you know what it is? It's hot.
206
It's
2600.
Poppy?
Muy caliente.
Mmm.
That shit is delicious.
That sounds like Black Friday to me.
Bro,
About
see,
my
that's
first
the thing,
100
dude.
shares. Boy,
Say that again.
I've been kind of a bear, but I bought my first 100 shares in my son's Roth. So, EQQ.
Guess
Oh,
what
fire.
hey, Mr. Connections, guess what my entire Roth is?
I'm sure it's that.
SPY
I'm
leaps
just
and
I don't think we're at the bottom, so I don't want to go too early. But I bought 100 today. I'm set on those, so I'll average in a little more as it goes down more.
my Roth is SPY leaps, and TQQ.
How do you do leaps on SPY and an IRA?
Oh, my account's margin. I get all options and everything. I'm approved for everything. It's a Roth. I've got a Roth IRA and a SEP IRA.
But IRAs you can't typically trade naked options.
That's why I'm with TD Ameritrade. They let me do whatever the hell I want. It's beautiful.
Clayton,
Yes, sir.
when I opened my Roth for TD, I opened it with the cash account, and then I applied for options, and they didn't give it to me or whatever, and it like gave an error. So I called them, and they were like, "Oh, we're sorry about that," and upgraded me to like
Holy
the high tier options,
Good.
right? And like the highest level. And
Good.
I guess that changes your account to margin. And I got some PDT notices, and I was like, "What?" It's like, how does
Yeah,
that
you
make
have
sense? But
because you have to have 25K in a margin account. If you do not have 25K in a margin
right,
account, then you only get 3-day trades.
Right. I was just more on the fact of because I opened it with a cash account, and I thought I got
Might be our
a
bounce zone right here.
what's it called, cash account, but I guess not. They changed it automatically. So
All right, guys. If you added calls 387, you pretty much got the damn near bottom so far.
yeah, I got in some Apple calls right
That
there.
was a nice 80-cent rip since.
Is it just gonna continue lower?
I don't know. I have that 387 to gauge that. So that's my floor for the day. So, but Elliott Wave tells me, hopefully that should be bottom there. If we go lower than that, then I gotta.
Oh,
I
I'm
have
up
to short the hell
kindly.
this market.
Up very kindly on these calls.
Really perfect fucking ad down there. Look at that. That was beautiful.
I'm gonna hold this until like 142 for Apple. 142.50 would be nice.
Take me to mid 390s.
Yep, I'm with that. I'm with that.
Why do I keep thinking it's Wednesday? Thursday, right?
Yesterday
Yep.
was when.
So I'll just keep a mental stop in my head. If you really start selling under 387, then I will be out of the calls.
Well, I was looking
Yeah, I
to
might
start
jump
entering
out.
trades, but usually when I'm a bit under the weather, it doesn't go well. So I'm gonna just step away and not trade for right now, and probably be back later and see how it goes.
I think that's a good decision, brother.
Yes, sir. I know how this usually goes. If I'm under the weather or not, it goes south very quickly.
All right. Well, then you know yourself best, brother. Take a step away, and
Yes, sir.
I will see you tomorrow.
Guys,
Right. I'll be back on later. I'm gonna go enjoy this nice weather outside, just chill.
we
Good
got
stuff.
the
Have a
See
good
you
one,
fucking
guys.
later.
Catch you in a
bottom.
bit.
We got the bottom. Look
Bye.
at that. What a fucking move.
Yep.
Guys, if you are in SPY calls and you have stop losses, good time to inch them up a little bit
Move
here.
them up.
Yeah, I'm not even. Damn, this is
Jesus
looking
Christ.
perfect. Going exactly as my game plan.
Guys, high of day for SPY is our only intraday resistance that we have right now, in my opinion, 390.67.
Montana, what strike are you
390.67.
looking at?
What's up?
What strike are you guys looking at for the buy calls?
Those were Montana's. Montana, you here?
Or yeah, Montana. I was looking at
Montana.
392s.
Montana
Yeah,
usually
my,
buys.
what'd you say?
What were your
I
SPY
was
calls,
looking at
Montana?
I have some 397s for tomorrow.
Oh,
oh wow, okay.
I was off. I think I stopped myself too early on this trade. Yep.
Hey guys, just a interesting point. If I look at June 16th, 2023 SPY calls and I look at the 530s, if SPY goes up $80 in the next, I don't know, 6 months, these contracts, you can pretty cleanly move your strike price up $80 in price. So if I go from 530 to 450, that would mean they'd be going from $200 to $1,600.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Which, if you guys can't do quick math, that is an 8x.
I lost. What would you say? Buy
So if I
what
buy
day?
right now, if I buy 530 strike June 16th, 2023 SPY calls, that's next summer, not this coming summer, next summer. And SPY recovers in the next 6 months, then these calls will be worth 8x. So that is
You said the
the
530?
option side. That is the option side of the long-term trading that I do. And if I buy 10 of those at $2 a contract, that's $2,000. And when we recover, that $2,000 will turn into 20,000. Just about. or 16,000. Excuse me.
I'm willing to
So
jump in that trade. You said 530.
I just picked up 530 calls for I picked them up when Montana was talking about our low for the day. I picked up 530 calls, and I got them pretty close to $2 a contract. So
What's your
they're two.
what's your average? Because I'm looking at it and it says it's 224, but when I try to fill it in right now, it's 298.
For the 530 calls for June
Yeah.
16th, 2023.
Fucking
Yeah.
go.
My average is,
God.
since this is not my first, the mark for the trade is $2.25 right now. And since this is not my first buy-in, my average is a little bit above that. Holy shit, Montana! Way to start us off this morning. I'm
No, I got you guys.
I bought leaps when Montana bought a SPY call, so two different perspectives. But in regards to short-term trading, those things are ripping.
Oh, I made a mistake. Okay. There it is.
Those
Yeah, no, this
those calls are up now.
100% on this Apple one.
Beautiful.
Of course, I'm not in it all the way. I got jumped out at 40.
Guys,
But
I'm telling, I shit you not. Like, this has the capability of going those upper 390s again. So I am expecting to make a huge payday on these calls here.
We've
We
got
already
high.
are making a nice payday right now.
Yep.
punching the air right now.
Fucking call it quits for the day right now. But this is just the start of what I see to come. So
Holy cow! What a bounce! The whole market's just ripped.
you literally got the fucking bottom today. People say you can't. It's so hard to call the
Jesus.
bottoms. No, fuck you. You haven't done enough research on how to nail the bottoms.
Thanks, Clayton.
Yes, sir.
Thoughts on Disney?
In regards to what? Day trading, scalping, long term?
The long term for 6/16/23.
Well, hold on. Who asked me about Disney?
I did.
Hello? Who's I?
Paco,
Paco, Disney's a shit stock.
like in the long term,
Shit stock.
going to zero.
Doesn't matter if it's going to zero, it's just not going to make you money.
I gotcha.
Now, so you're interested in what? Picking up shares of Disney?
No, I was just wondering.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Disney is COVID exposed just how weak Disney's business is. Which is why Disney opened
Yeah.
up which is why Disney opened up streaming and now effectively all Disney has is movies and streaming. That's it.
That's
Which
true.
in my opinion is not worth a damn. But Paco,
I
your
gotcha.
opinion might be different. Now, Paco, if I almost typed in Paco to my ticker symbol box. Disney. If I look at Disney was previously almost at $200 a share.
Yep, I'm seeing that. Yeah.
So Disney has dropped. No, it was at 203. Disney dropped 50%.
Yeah, that's insane.
The only three companies that have dropped 50% that I'm buying are AMD, Nvidia, and Tesla. Because they are a part of our future. What's
You know what
Disney
that
have to
reminds me
offer?
of?
What does Disney have to
That
offer? Stupid
reminds me of
politics
Netflix.
and kids movies. Say it again, Paco.
It reminds me of Netflix.
Holy.
That's exactly it. When I talk about Netflix, I also throw Disney into that conversation. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, I agree.
You are such a smart cookie, Paco. Such a smart cookie. Wait, did my stream go down? What the? God damn it!
Yeah, you did.
You guys got to tell me these things.
Hey, Clayton, I'm up 10%
On
my
the
spy
leap,
calls on the yearly.
on the June 16, 2023s.
Yeah.
See, you could day trade leaps if you wanted to, but
All right, I'm selling the position. I'm just playing.
I still can't believe Netflix was at almost 700.
Have you guys cut those spy calls?
I got stopped out of mine. I was an Apple call, same thing. Though.
Hey,
Yeah, I got
Montana.
stopped out.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
Michael.
You're good.
Montana, you know that big black line that's in the middle of the trading view charts for the indicators?
Big black line. Are you? That's probably referring to maybe those other things Birdie had you put on there.
So this is I think this is coming from the what is it? The
The
Camarilla?
Camilla, whatever things.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I don't
Camarilla.
use those honestly. I just
Oh, so that's from Birdie?
yeah, that's like Birdie's little addition to it. I don't use that though, honestly. I just use the pivots.
Is Birdie in
Good morning,
chat?
everybody.
Good morning. Good morning. So you
Morning.
don't. So you just use the pivot points. So you don't use
Yeah, I
Camarilla.
use pivot points and then also I mean Elliott Wave. That's why I based the trade off of there because I had a fifth wave down ending, and then I was like, okay, what better point than the floor then on what it's telling me as well. I know I have a fifth wave ending any second here, and then this is the floor. So I'm gonna take calls there, good risk to reward. Because now we'll
Okay.
get an ABC up from here, which should be actually a pretty decent move. So
Okay. Understood. Do you have
right now?
added some.
Montana? Do you have an Elliott Wave indicator that you're using on TradingView?
So when you use that, I do have that on there, but that won't count it until like the waves are over, or it'll like keep adjusting it until it's that bottomed out. But that's
Is
when
that
you gotta run fibs and all that, and then where it's gonna end at as well. So the fibs
okay?
also lined up with that area as well for ending the fifth wave there.
Okay. All right. Got it. Thank you, brother.
There is an indicator though that helps you show that. So if you do run that and you don't know anything about Elliott waves, at least if you ever do see a 5 wave count, you can always expect an ABC higher correction after that though, because that's how Elliott waves work.
So have we seen that fifth wave yet or no?
Oh yeah, that should be in. We should have literally got the fucking bottom. I seriously think this can potentially go to the upper 390s or whatever from here. Let me see what the targets are from here. All I know is that was a very high chance that fifth wave was in, so that should be the bottom.
Shit.
Don't pray for any black swans or any other shit to start stirring up out there. That's the only thing that could screw it up, of course. I mean, as of now, we're golden. I mean, it should be just smooth sailing.
Hey, is anybody in here good with technology?
Depends. What's up?
Yeah, it depends.
Yeah. So you know how on your computer you have a notepad and a word pad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, on my word pad, I had a shit ton of notes that I thought I had saved, but I guess not. Is there any way to retrieve that? Or no?
I
Do you
mean,
know the name of the file by chance?
I hadn't saved it.
If you
Yeah.
close out of the window, that's long gone. Unless I'm wrong.
Well, fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna just.
Just look on Google just in case. How to retrieve it.
Calls are working out, man. That was really good read, Montana.
yeah, I want to see it bounce right here. Uh-oh.
Who's listening to elevator music?
Sorry.
Wow, I can't believe that happened.
That was Rave.
Yeah, that's
That was.
unfortunate.
Yeah, dude, that I had pages. I spent a couple hours on that.
No. Now you know to always save it. It's happened to me before.
Ironically, I was trying to save it this morning, but it wouldn't format the way I wanted to, so I said I'll wait.
Let me check in with my Elliott Wave teacher here.
Live VC mute got the last bit of that before it went away.
Damn.
Sorry to hear
That's
that, homie.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Dude's crazy. The guy who taught me Elliott Waves, or who's currently teaching me. Kind of like Birdie's fucking in the works for the like Puerto Rican National Guard or something. Like way
That's
up there in the
crazy.
ranks, but the dude is a fucking genius. The Elliott Waves.
It's like Logan.
Yeah, Logan's definitely good at them too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even.
It's crazy.
This guy's kind of like me. He'll use the option contracts to chart the waves rather than like the SPY chart itself.
Yeah.
That way you know like the exact price you need to, or very exact price of where you need to get in on the exact contract. I like that information better than the chart. Then I know where to just put a limit order in at, and then bam. Let's see, is this a that's one? If this is a wave 3, then those are bottom. I want to see another high day from here to keep this going. And if you don't
Dude,
get that, I'm at to recount everything.
the SPY leaps that I got into this morning, this whole range of SPY leaps goes from 17,000 all the way up to 30,000 in open interest. So there's some big money that's picking up these calls. Some seriously big money.
We'll get VIX under 34. VIX is holding that 34. You don't want to see that.
Wait, did you say big money is getting into calls?
I'm looking at all of the leaps for SPY out in June 16, 2023, and the amount of open interest in these calls are unbelievable. I'm gonna give you a screenshot. Hold on. Look in the traders lounge, investors lounge chat.
I mean, it makes sense. This is basically bottom. For now.
Keish. Oh, is Keyshawn in here?
Yes, sir.
Keyshawn, walk me through it. What'd you get?
1,500 2023 calls.
Oh, hold on. Give me a second. I'll get in with you.
Those have a really good chance of paying very well.
Paying unbelievable. Well, no, they have a what 99% possibility of at least paying you a multiple. Now the question is how many multiples over can we get?
We'll get a few at least.
Right. I agree. So all right, give me 1 second. I want to look at the strikes that you're getting. I'm trying to get filled for more SPY leaps right now. So give me 1 sec.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah. Tesla
I'm
leaps are not going
recounting
anywhere.
waves, it looks.
Okay, I got filled. Good. All right. Okay. So got the leaps. I've got. Ooh, I got Mo. I got Mo.
That's gonna validate
Yeah.
everything. And
Your boy's got Mo cash. Hold on. Okay, cool. All right, so those leaps are done. All right, you said Tesla leaps. So you said what's the expiration?
2023. Let me just double check. I forgot the expiration.
Someone said because I was thinking about buying more Tesla shares. I'd rather just buy leaps. They're so much cheaper.
It was the June June 16th, 2023.
Bro, that's what I'm on. Oh. Keyshawn, okay. Paco,
Oh,
on mic, bro. On mic.
I'm just gonna mute myself now.
I heard that.
Dude, he's the only person whose mic picks his fucking bowel movements up. I love it. All right, so you got $1,500 calls. Ooh, you're dropping. You dropping. Ooh, you dropping 4,700 a call on those.
Sure.
Okay, spicy.
They're worth it. Those are worth all the premium.
I'm not saying they're not worth it.
So we're dumping on SPY.
We're dumping on SPY.
I think this is just another opportunity to buy again and get calls.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna hold off on the Tesla leaps for a second. I want to come over to day trading for 1 second, and then Keyshawn, we will revisit. I like those calls. Now, bang for buck. That's a lot of premium. I will say
A lot
that.
of premium.
A lot of
It's
premium.
more of an expensive contract. But
So what?
if it does happen that this isn't the bottom, then I'll average down in quarter 2.
Okay. So we are in quarter 2 right now, homie.
Oh, yeah, end of quarter 2. My bad.
Oh, into quarter. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
So those calls. Now here's the thing. So those would go if Tesla got back up to 1250. Oh, see, this is where I'm going to have to disagree with you. If those if we got back up to 1250 in the next 6 months, those calls would only double. Okay.
Okay.
The calls that I just got for SPY, if we get to 480, they're gonna 8x.
I pays different. The hit's different.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So there I have to
A
ask
bang for
myself.
your buck buys a lot better.
So right, I have to ask myself as a portfolio manager, what would I rather dedicate capital to? I already have plenty of Tesla shares, and I'll buy more shares. But what's the higher return and higher probability trade? It's got to be SPY.
Yeah.
So take a look, Keyshawn. Take a look at the same expiration for a SPY, and take a look at the $500 calls or the $530 calls. I like 530s.
I like 530 too.
And trust me, Keyshawn, capital's not an issue, but return is.
Yeah.
We get SPY to start busting away.
Oh god.
Here.
Oh.
What we need. It's got
Big
to
tech,
start
baby.
busting away.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Called the Apple double bottom pretty good.
Did it?
All right. Did we?
Yep.
Oh, I'm trying to get some day trades in. I keep looking at leaps. Hold up. All right.
Bro,
Where's my trading view? What's up?
I am just astronomically upset about the notes. That
What
so
happened?
much just gone. It just went deleted.
What did your what?
All of my notes and like textbooks and plays and everything that I've been documenting for a couple months. Or I don't know if I think I still have the trades, but not the pictures and stuff.
Dude, Montana,
we want,
bro, we just bounced.
392 from here.
Montana, we just bounced off of the base of the reversal zone, bro, and I missed it because I was looking at.
We want to see we want to see like 392s or so from here.
Dude,
This
that
thing's
was
gonna keep going as my.
That is a perfect entry with low of day being the stop. That is so upsetting. That is so upsetting. That was a perfect trade. All right, well now let's see what else can be done. God, that's upsetting. All right, let me see what those calls would have been up. So I had where are they? Hold on. I gotta go back for my leaves. May 20th. What were the calls? The 380 or no, what are these? 389 calls? Oh shit, what are they now?
Mount rocket higher. 634. It should really get the parties. started.
Bro, those in the money contracts right now, Montana, from entry price on that reversal zone, they're already up $100 plus a contract.
Oh yeah, yep.
That is disgusting.
I
Guys,
added again down there.
give me 2
Here's
seconds.
the-
Let me. Oh, you added your position, the original spy calls.
Yeah, I had that, and then I just added more when we got that dip down there.
I love it. I love it. That's awesome. All right, guys, give me 2 seconds. Let me use the restroom.
But I gotta
Oh,
see. This
I
thing
just
should
crushed.
start bolting off though. It needs to really start going on the upside. Keep playing my game plan perfectly. This is my third wave. This is gonna be a beautiful one here.
Getting a bit rejected, but I mean, oh, there you go. I mean, it hits resistance and bounces off
Let's
of it. Oh, sorry. So
fucking go.
look at that. 390. Oh, sorry. Spoke too early.
God.
Julio has to push through here. We want to see a nice upside continuance. It really has to get through this.
All right, I'm back. Those calls are doing well. Pushing 390. Sheesh.
Oh, we want 392s. Running the fibs or so should be 393. So almost 393.
Oh,
And guess what?
Bulls and
We hit
puts?
up there. Guess what? There's gonna be another back, and you can add again. And we're gonna do the same shit again. There it goes. Very nice. Oh my god. Woo, baby.
Montana's going off this morning. Holy shit. I missed both of those entries because I'm doing my long-term stuff right. Ah, damn it. Holy
There we
shit.
go. Come on, give me that new high. I know you want to.
What
I
stock
know
are
you
you in,
want to.
Montana?
Say that again.
Look at that. Huh?
Oh,
What
there
stock
we
is this?
go. Let's
Look at
fucking
that.
go.
Was that Ben?
Yeah.
What's good morning, Beast? Montana got into spy calls. His first entry was at 387. He averaged down in a support zone that was at 387.75. So he's probably doubled his position, and now he's reaching breaking high a day here on spy calls.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yep,
That is awesome.
that is freaking awesome. But I'm over here buying leaps, so I'm not. I'm glad Montana's over here covering the day trade. I'm buying leaps. Give me a second. I have guys. I have 20 or 30 contracts worth of leaps that are going to be $1,500 a contract plus. So
Gosh.
the math on that is, and by the way, my down payment on those is is almost insignificant. So if I do 30 times 1,500, it's a $45,000 profit for about $2,000 or $3,000 down. Yeah, I'll take that. It's the power of long-term options, baby. That's how we do it.
393s. Come on.
Where's the most open interest for these? Ooh, the 345 calls. Why is that?
Fucking
whatever.
go. Another high. There we go.
Hashtag big money. There you go,
we
Montana.
go.
Guys, if you got stop losses, baby, now be that time.
392s. Here we
Hold on
go.
one second, you guys.
Fuck. I'm coming for big bull, man. That's my goal.
Coming for big bull.
Yeah. Oh, 392s. I will finally put a stop in now at this point. Oh.
My God, Montana, let's go, bro. Look at that candle.
We literally, you couldn't have played today any better. We literally
I
played
exited.
the best
I
you
exited the call,
absolutely
though.
could have done.
Was it too early?
Was what too early?
I exited the calls.
Ripping, son.
Well, I mean,
If
how
you
much?
just now did, I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's the hell of a gain from the bottom there. But
Yeah, because like I mean, it's a big candle, and I don't want to get so
yeah,
down.
no, don't worry. We're definitely going higher, but don't worry. That means there will be another pullback to add once
All right,
again.
I'm out.
Who's
Heading out.
Today,
Up,
so I just want to be patient and probably
75
wait for
bucks
that
on that
gain.
one.
Wall
And I need to
Street.
maybe close this SPX
Yeah.
Your take profit zone needs to be
on this
dependent
thing.
upon you.
If
Right
it's-
now, I know
it's up
Montana
90 bucks.
publicized his entry, and it was a phenomenal one.
Yeah,
But your
but
take profit zone
if
needs
we
to be
keep
on
going, it's going to be pretty
No,
ridiculous.
yeah, absolutely. I'm just asking if you go.
I'm
I
going
took
to
off.
I'm
There's no way I
put
would
a
stay in.
stop on it
You hit my, my profit taking
on
zone,
this one
so
this time.
that's it.
Okay.
But
Right.
I just
So you're
was asking.
No, I know. I'm not coming after you, brother. I'm not. Don't,
No,
don't-
yeah.
all I'm saying is now you could ask yourself, hey, now how would I have protected the majority of my gains with still allowing for more upside? Which means you could have in that position, if you wanted to, you could have put a stop loss right at 391 for SPY to give it some fluctuation room and see if there's going to be more upside.
Dude, it's still running. All
So
right.
that
430.
that's how I personally
50,
maximize my day trades, but I keep almost
40.
all of my profit when we're moving it to the upside.
Listen, man. After that Friday, you remember you were talking to me. I don't do any stupid shit anymore. Everything is calculated. Everything is upon rules, and I take the profits, man. It's not even a joke. Everything happens with a stop loss now. Take profit. That's it.
Wall Street, I
Ah,
think
it's
you're
not gonna
anything
fill
but
it.
stupid, brother. I've listened to you
Damn.
talk enough times. I think you're
Slight
just
pullback
fine.
right
I
there.
think
I'm learning.
I'm glad. Right.
Right, was I was putting the
Exactly.
stop
That's
in.
that's the point that I'm trying to make. You're learning, right? So everybody, by that definition, everybody is stupid when they first get into the stock market. But it's not
Oh, yeah.
stupidity. It's just lack of information.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Yeah,
I did my mistakes.
See if we get another leg
Well
up
done.
here, but I think we're gonna
Well
actually
done
come
today,
back
brother. Well
down a
done.
little bit.
Thank you. Appreciate it, man. It's still more.
Yeah.
We'll get
We're
more.
gonna-
We'll get more.
It is. We will get more, but after those 2 trades this morning, shit. I mean, something
Yeah.
could be done for the day already.
Oh,
Also,
absolutely.
Only
Wall Street.
35 minutes in a market open. That's how we work. Work less. Shit.
Yes.
Fuck
Gonna have to
9 to
wait it
5.
out, I think. On
Wall
that one.
Street. Another thing to add is something that Rosenby just reminded me of in our chat. Another thing you can do is you could do a looser percentage based trailing stop.
For some reason, that doesn't work very well for me because I have a small portfolio. I don't want to calculate it by that. I have a rule that I say I'm not gonna lose more than $50. You know.
Then
So
You're
that's
trying to
better
get
for
in
you
on
then.
some of this?
yeah, because like I don't know, but the percentages are it's a little confusing
Yeah.
when you have a small portfolio.
Then I believe with trailing stops you can also do contract value as well.
Oh really? Okay.
I
Then.
Get another
maybe
leg
I'm
up.
not sure. I haven't used a trailing stop in a long time. I do what you do. I use stop limits.
Right
Yeah,
now we
yeah,
were
I
playing
like it
SPY
more, I don't know.
calls. I played a
I just
397
wanna
on this
lose
pullback.
more than I can afford.
It
So.
was
Well,
pretty
just
decent.
like
Now
everything,
keep in
it
mind,
takes some
nothing
time to
expires
master.
today, so
Oh, absolutely, believe me.
you have all day.
I'm on the
if
hassle
you
here.
end up being on the wrong side. But
Yeah.
right now, we're just kind of
You
watching
are.
for it to bust
We
through.
are.
It's on the
Ooh,
top
I
side of the
love
EMA cloud right now, so
Trying to think
I
we're
love
still
I
looking
love
to
the
the
book.
upside right
I
now.
love the
I
book.
still
You
expect there
are
to be a big
you are
dump
unmuted,
at
brother.
some point in the day. It's just how long is it going to take to get there? That's the question.
You were probably server muted for background noise, but you are unserver muted. If you need to get unserver muted because of background noise, just message me and let me know, and I'll unmute you if you want to talk.
Yeah, thanks, Montana. I took SPY 397 calls, got stopped out for I think about 40% profit.
Lauren, I
Nice.
got
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ. Lauren, I got you, brother. You are unmuted.
Yeah, those are tricky situations.
Thanks, buddy.
I mean, at least for me, that's why I didn't even run a stop. I knew I could definitely get around 393s there. I put full faith in the TA and let it run. But this is not over. I'm telling you, there will be a pullback to add once again. So
Coming
if
back
it continues
down.
down in the morning, there's always gonna be opportunities for those who
Power,
did not
money
get in
in
there.
power.
We can even do
What's
the
up? What's
pullback, you know.
Just give
Halt?
me
What's
some
on
time
GameStop?
to start
Up?
tracking
GameStop's halted?
where we go from here.
Seriously?
That I do know some
Oh,
Elliott Wave
shit.
knowledge, but I still am not a master. I just
That's
know the
okay.
best
That's
points to
interesting.
add
Up a lot.
though, the waves, which is pretty much the most important part.
Yeah,
So,
everything's up, right? Jesus Christ.
Irrelevant,
are-
but GameStop's halted.
oh, are they getting murdered right now?
No,
Or
up
what?
16%.
Oh, they're up. Ooh.
Halted. Look at the boner
Oh,
on
AMC
GameStop.
then. Is AMC going?
Fuck
It has to
AMC.
be.
No way.
Wall Street bets,
They're
6%.
baby.
brothers.
Run it
They're
up.
twins. They
They're
gotta
not
run
twins.
together.
They're completely unrelated companies.
No, that's not true.
No.
That's not true.
They're only related by ape holders.
See, that's why they're related. Because those are the only people that do stuff like that.
I've met the biggest apes. I don't know if you saw that in the chat. It's the largest apes I've ever met locally here at my gym. Guy holds $1 million worth of AMC at $53 a share.
What the?
Yep, $1 million worth. I've seen it.
Well, it's not $1 million anymore.
Nope. It's about he was down like, well, probably now he sold some of it, but at like 30 when it spiked up, but he was down like 700 grand. Watching trays, baby.
It sounds like you need to call me and I'll be your new gym partner.
Bro, it's rough. He also bought $200,000 worth of fun at like $9 a share. Yeah.
Like I said before, big money doesn't mean smart money.
Wow.
All right, so yeah, this is all right.
Yeah,
I can make a
just stay the fuck away
shitload
from
more money
GameStop.
here the second
Yes,
we
it's
figure this
crude.
out.
What's up,
quick.
22%?
AMC's up too. Look at it.
Clayton,
Yep.
I
Question
bought a
is,
total
what-
of 6
hey.
contracts.
Problem is the IV
That's
crush
why?
will get you.
Yeah.
All
Oh
right,
yeah,
we'll hold
definitely
them
gonna
bitches
tank.
for 5 months and then we'll talk.
Is it possible to average later on as well?
Oh yeah, anytime.
Okay, so, I mean, you might be able to chase an option call on one of them in the event.
Is anyone
that it
holding
does
a
get played up there, but
JETI?
smart money plays puts further out.
No sir, I
Just
don't
waits
know what
for
that
a
is.
crash.
The dividend stock, right?
It's a monthly. Yeah, they sell
Really?
covered calls. It's like a
Man,
low
I gotta stay
volatility
moving. My body
S&P
just
tracker, and then they
keeps
sell
moving,
covered
son.
calls on the shares they own, and it
Oh,
pays. It's almost at a percent
But my
return a month.
SPX is coming back.
The
My
1
SPX
year
play.
yield is fucking.
It's
They pay
coming back.
monthly, and it's at
It's
almost
up.
11%.
And it wasn't down.
So I know exactly what you're talking about. The problem with that fund is
we
that
are
they have
legging up
almost
though.
no
So
upside.
if you wanted to play a scalp on SPY,
Yeah, they like
something
barely
like
fucking
390,
move.
Right. So that's why I don't
397s,
hold it and I just do my own cover calls.
396s. Get a good scalp for the next leg up. From
Gotcha.
here.
Hey guys, I have a question.
If we get a leg
Yes, sir.
up,
What
but
can I
just
do for
keep
you?
an eye on it, because
Do you guys trade in this lounge every single day during the week or no?
I've got
Who am I
a
speaking
sell
with?
limit set at $5 on my SPX play, which will be
Andy.
$170
Andrew.
profit.
Andy 1245M.
Andy, good morning. Good morning. Yes, sir, we do. Every single day we're live trading in here. And
You did what?
the reason why we have this is so that all of the members involved in this live call, including myself, I'm the community engagement coordinator.
GameStop halted
We
again.
all trade every single day, and you're more than welcome to unmute like you're doing and speak with us and go over trades, go over everything that we're doing. I'm more on the long-term side, but I
297
day
is
trade
what
every
he was
day.
scalping.
And then we have members who are in here day trading all day, and they go over the trades.
397
Like
on SPY.
Montana just called out the
397.
perfect double bottom add in
397
on
SPY.
SPY.
Where he was scalping
Perfect
at.
support bounce this morning. So we do
I'm
do
in
these calls every single day, and we're live
4075
trading
SPX
every
call.
single day. And I also have been going over all
And
morning the leaps and
it's
the
up
long-term stuff
almost
that I'm doing.
$100 right now.
So yep, every morning at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time to 12
Yeah,
p.m.
I think
Eastern
it'll
time,
be
and
the
then we
same
have
as
our live
yesterday.
market
I think
recap
it'll go
at
up and then
3:30
smash into earth again.
p.m. Eastern time
Yeah.
every single day in this call as well.
Jobless games claim out, and
All right, thank
that
you.
moves it a
And
little
by the way,
bit,
that
but
SPY call was legendary. I hit big on that. So
Did you get that?
almost
Hell
100%
yeah.
on SPY calls
I
around
like to hear.
397. So
That's
it's already
good.
up $30 from I just fucking said it. So right now I'm gonna put probably it might hit my limit at $5
My
on
goal,
this
my style of
SPX.
trading, I like to hit it big in the morning if we can, like that. So you can get two options then, depending on
We're
like how
pushing.
big you go in on those calls. You
Put
can
a
one
limit
either
on
be done
here.
for the day already, or two.
So right
You can
now
now
would be a
take
bad
it
time
nice
to
and
add
slow.
to.
Don't need to force
Listen.
anything because you know you got yourself some profit for the
Don't
day.
force it.
We just play perfect setups from here, just to add some little cherries on top to our profit for the day. That's
Yeah,
how
I
I
think I
do it.
might actually
Montana, you still recovering from your
think
birthday
about
swings?
closing this thing.
Oh, the fuck yeah, we did.
I wanted it at $5, but
One
you
of
know,
the
it's
biggest
$60
days we had in a
difference, and
while.
I still have $300 buying power left, so
Yeah.
I could just wait it out. It's
Layden,
at
Out here
450.
changing lives, man.
Make $100 on it. Make $100 on the
What's
other
up, Rafe?
account, and
does
be
that
happy with that.
okay? So
Get back my losses
referring
from
back to the
yesterday.
SPY call.
Oh, look at
Is
that push.
that
Shit.
when
All
it
right.
like jumps like 20%
All right,
in
then.
just a few seconds? Is that someone trying to get in?
I mean, I'm gonna have more trades left in WEBULL today,
Uh,
so
Wait, hold on. Say that one more time.
look at that shit.
I've seen how SPY the
Boom.
530 calls
How
are
big
like
did them jump?
jumping
Oh, damn.
exponentially. Like say so
396.
I'm
Yeah,
already up
that's a
20%
$100 hit
and so on, and
It's about to fill.
I'm just asking if
Shit.
that's
All right.
actually when someone's trying to get in.
Well, so in regards to day trading, let's take what
There it
Montana
is.
did for an
Filled.
example.
I'll take
Montana
it.
added at
Up
387,
170 on the day.
and then we got a
Let's
retest
go.
of that low, very
That's
close
two
to
good
it, and he
trades
added
for
more.
me.
Now, the risk there would have been
I did
if it breaks low of day, you could get out of the
I
trade
went
for
and
almost
wired another
no loss
$150
whatsoever.
to WEBULL this morning. I
Um,
haven't cleared yet.
But when you have if
I'll
you're in a
be
bullish trend
making another
and you
trade
have
later. But
retracements,
right now, Jacob,
that's a
what
great
we want
time
to
for you
wait
to
for
add more to a
is
position or re-enter.
this thing that he's playing called an Elliott Wave, where it's
Wow, we are
basically
going-
doing
we are
this,
going
right?
nuts.
And it's going to have
Take me to
he's
Baja.
playing it out on five
No
waves. So up 1,
No
down
kidding. Holy
2,
shit.
up 3, down 4, up
Montana, where do you
5.
see it?
So right
merging
now we're at
call?
1, 2,
Actually,
3,
I still have a
4,
day trade
5.
right now.
So we might get a dump
You're probably
here
gonna want to
and
wait
then
for,
wait for
I
that
know.
re-entry.
I'm not jumping into anything.
Yeah, because it's very this should that last
You could play a put,
top
yeah.
there
But
should
it's
have
going to be a
been,
scalp. It's going to be. Keep
it.
in mind, you're not holding it because we're expecting this
see.
to go with SPY being green. With I need to pull this chart up on my fucking TV or something. Huh? I wonder if I can raise this monitor. Let's see if we can raise it. It'd be easier.
Oh yeah, we tagged it perfect there. So that should be. Let's see if we get a pullback. Here then.
Hey, Clayton, can you hear me?
Yes, sir, I can, loud and clear.
Question I have with these numbers y'all come up with, for example, on SPY, you know,
Damn,
you say
GameStop.
like, okay, if we hit, you know,
32%
387 or so
in
here,
GameStop.
should expect a bounce here. Where do y'all get those numbers from? And that's for anybody. I know Montana had called out a number earlier. I believe it was 387 or so. We had bounced from that. Where do y'all develop those numbers from?
So I'll answer on my side, and then I'll let Montana answer that as well. So on my side, what I do is I go off of intraday lows, either low of day or a previous low. I take pre-market into consideration. I take after hours, and then I take the previous day lows. So if you look at a 1-minute chart or you look at a 5-minute chart, you have lows of the week and you have lows of the day, and then you have highs of the week, and then highs of the day. And then you have points within where there's been resistance or there's been bounces, which is support. So if I look at today, for example, we got if you look at the 1 minute chart and you see that our low on SPY is 386.92.
DME halt.
We got bought up very quickly.
Again.
And we got bought up, and that candle finished right at about 387.41. So that would be effectively that 386.92 would be our low of day.
There we go. Now we're
which means if we go lower, that would show that we are bearish.
Re-entry point here.
If we go higher, that would confirm that that's going to be our low of the day, at least for the time being. And that's where I would be setting up calls, and that's where I'd get stopped out. Because if it breaks low of day, that means my bullish thesis is invalidated in the short term. Now, for my portfolio management, everything I do is based off of percentages. So if I go back and I look in the past, like I was doing with Tesla this morning, if I go back and look at SPY,
there we go. There's our pullback, Jacob. Let's watch it.
10 years, how many times SPY's fallen?
You want to get in on a scalp. Like I said, put scalp works. You want to get on a call scalp. We're getting to the point where
I can also
we're
count
looking
on
at
one hand
397s again.
below 20%, which is why
Or
20% is a huge number for me.
398s,
Now,
399s.
Montana, go ahead with the answer on your side of that.
Yeah, mine. So I have
400s.
I have an indicator I use every day. It gives me a nice little general area of the breakout and breakdown for what I'm looking at for the day. So that 387 was put in there already for me, already pre-market. So I already know like where my breakdown spot is for the point. Now it's not a breakdown until it goes under. So how then I treat it.
And then you
for
put the
above
headphones
it
on.
is,
This
okay, this could be my first spot that we
There we
bounce.
go. What'd you buy?
But now, like I was telling him, on top of that, I use Elliott Waves
398
and
call.
other things. I knew we were ending
$2.
a fifth wave,
Okay.
and then I just figured what better spot than us testing the breakdown spot for the day, because I doubt it's going to break down when I have a
I think it may have been slightly premature, but we'll see.
Elliott Wave.
Yeah,
So.
just roll it. Man.
I got you. Thank you.
Okay. Slightly premature.
We have some tools and whatnot. I could always, if you use Thinkorswim,
Oh,
I
good. Anything
could
to do
get you
down.
that or so, but you
Okay.
could see better
Something
what
like
I
that.
use.
All right. Yeah, I'll message you.
So does that
130. Let's see if we get the pullback now. Very nice. Very nice.
I love the book. Does that make sense across the board? Now, obviously, there's a way more information involved, but that's that's the majority of it in current setting.
Yeah, I got you. Because I had understood a little bit of low of days and high of days and this and that. I was just curious to where exactly y'all get those exact numbers from, and that level you're looking for. Where exactly you get that from?
Got you. So that's that's just about everything. Like I only trade off of supports and resistances. I don't trade off of anything else.
Okay, I got you. Thank you.
For day trading and scalp, and then for long term, it's all percentage based.
Good job, Mr. Loser.
Yep.
Yep. Just
I'm a
waiting on
simple
that
man,
entry,
brother.
man.
I don't even know how to spell Elliott Wave.
Down what, $25, $30?
Yeah.
So
I think I'm just gonna look at the two also.
I can definitely spell
You what?
Chipotle. I go there enough.
Man, I got a craving now.
I'm actually in Chipotle calls right now.
It's a bounce.
Oh, Birdie, I need to talk to you,
If
brother. I
this
got a
like be
question for you.
the bounce here.
Go ahead. I have time.
Okay, so on the
398, that's
Camarillo
what you
lines,
said?
that big black line that's in the middle of the
Yes.
chart.
Yeah.
What does that big black line represent?
That big black line is also my call or put line, to be honest with you.
So it's just a middle of the day, middle of the indicator support resistance line.
Yep. So you ever ask why I go calls or puts in the beginning of the day? Where's that line fall?
So if the
There
stock
goes
is
GameStop.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Did I lose you?
Yes, by. Get back up there.
Birdie, you are breaking up, bro.
Green.
Yep.
Oh, might have lost him.
I would set your take profit there at like 25%. I was looking to fill that at like 175 or get back into the 397
Alright,
at
so
$2.
now maybe we could look at some puts.
I was looking at puts. Uh-oh.
I'm looking.
Uh-oh.
Thinking puts might be the next move.
Puts might be the next move, says Montana.
Give me a good push up.
Candle.
Yeah, man. We
Yep,
can
Brody,
look at
can you hear me?
Gotta be patient today,
Yeah,
man.
sorry, I'm at work right now, so.
I gotta place this shirt order.
So anything above or below that line, calls or puts immediately, off rip.
Give me a free
That's you said
one
that's
for
at
$100.
open. So if the
Wait it out.
stock is
Wait it
way
out.
below that
Don't
line,
chase.
you're on calls, and if the stock is way above that line, you're on puts.
6 large.
Negative.
Still large.
All right. So that camera, the black line is also, it's like not accurate to my line that I draw. All right. That's the one thing I take off. But pretty much it's in a longer sense if I were going to give you the points. All right. At open, if that candle closes above that black line,
You
I'm
know
going
it's
to go
fire
for a
now, right?
call. If
Yeah.
it's below that black line, it's a fucking put.
Okay.
Get it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I do. Yep.
But it's pretty accurate. I mean, it's not, I don't like the
can't stop
camera, the
laughing.
points for that black line. I use it for something different.
Okay.
But no general term.
Large, 3 extra. Ah.
I entered some more Apple calls.
You know, the funny thing I found that when you were saying you said the F word, it's F and puts. I kept thinking of Jordan Belford in the movie.
Did Jordan Belfort talk about options in Wolf of Wall Street?
No, but you know when he started screaming, it's whatever. Man, I'm just picturing what he was saying something like that.
Come on,
He said
bro.
the F word. Jordan Belford said that.
Get Danny Green. Fucking.
Yeah, he's like, let's make $1
Well,
million fucking dollars.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting it out.
No, he
ain't
said I'm not
getting
fucking
shit.
moving.
Uh,
And then Jordy said,
might have to look it up.
Jordy said, what, $30 million fucking dollars in 42 hours, something like that. I don't know what it was, but it was fucking hilarious. There's a lot. There's a lot in that show, movie. Excuse me.
See, I should have got
Yeah,
the
there is.
puts. I hesitated. That's alright. If there is one more bounce today, we get down to 389.79. Actually, 390.54 or 389.79. We'll see here.
If it bounces.
I already missed out
Man.
on the puts there.
Crap.
I'll wait and see if there's that one more bounce in the books for today here.
Get all day then.
Yeah.
Don't sweat it. Don't average down. Just let it ride. Another trade. Wait it out. Waiting on the wire.
Otherwise, Bob will be done for the day, and then probably focus on some puts.
Okay. There's GameStop. Halted on the way down. AMC giving it up. GameStop and AMC are crashing. That run up. Crashing hard.
Should have bought puts.
Yeah,
No,
but the
honestly,
IV crush
we did say
on
that.
them.
We should have.
I mean, I think they really
Isn't
don't move
GameStop
that much.
under $100 already? Like last I checked, it was like 93.
No, it's at 102. Halted at 102.
Oh, okay.
But it's still up 26% on the day. But yeah, I think if you try to chase the puts here, they just don't move because they're so crazy high up right now. You just get IV crushed on them.
Alright. Figure out if this is a bull flag or not on the spine. See the 390, 50-ish area if it bounces there. Otherwise, under that, it probably invalidates the whole bull flag scenario here.
I think we see exactly what happened yesterday on SPY. Exact same thing.
It is, but the way I'm tracking the chart, it's actually flipped right now.
It'll probably go up
We had a
again.
whole 5-wave count lower yesterday. And then, that's what I was posted in here. And as of now, I am tracking 5 waves up.
Yeah, we're still tracking it up.
within the day, and then
Uh,
it could come down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it'll still move up, but I don't think it's gonna get
Yeah.
maybe 394, 395, and then it's probably just gonna fall off Earth.
Yeah, then you gotta be careful if we get up there. As of now, though, I definitely a down still. It's down as of now.
It's just actually bouncing off the EMA cloud on the 5-minute. So this would be a good call entry if you're playing the upside. Right here. 398. Hey, they're only down like $25, right?
Hey?
Yeah. Okay. Be a good little bounce zone to get in a call here. I'm gonna get a 400 call.
Oh, cash is 38. Wow.
Out. Oof. CJ's getting some shirts. 10s.
Does SPX have options today that expire or no?
I think it's Wednesday, so these would be next days.
Okay.
All right. Pull them up
Either
here.
gonna
P1. Military
fire
green.
here or what?
Large.
Oh, I
3.
had Rosen being nice. You see this shit? I swear to God, this shit is so easy.
What
Birdie.
you doing there,
Cardinal.
buddy? What you doing there, buddy?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Large.
Looking at the investors lounge chat. What are you doing?
Gray.
Oh,
Ooh, there we go.
I don't know. I'm just seeing this lovely
There you
little
go.
name called Clayton, the mob boss, in my spreadsheet.
Sussy.
Oh,
What are you looking at
Birdie,
here?
I just have the document up. I don't
Are you
close my
getting
tabs,
there?
bro.
400.
Oh, okay.
Even 400 would have been a
I'm about to be
good
like, this man is
$25 hit.
following me. I like it.
No, Birdie,
Dad watching me.
Birdie, trust me, Dad's watching you. I promise, but I haven't been in a few days. I'm doing Birdie. Actually, you know what, Birdie? I got a little something for you. You ready, Birdie?
Oh man, it feels like Clayton's actually telling a lie just to get out of a situation he's in.
No, I'm not.
I know.
Birdie, I got a little something for you.
Is this next leg
I
up?
might
You're
have
looking
an
at
answer if you ask me a
294,
Well, no, it's not
95
a
area.
question. It's just something that I want
Yeah,
you
I
to look
put
at.
some
I'm
on
not telling you to do
little
anything.
teeter line
Okay?
where
Not
it's like
financial
it
advice. I'm
goes
not
and
telling you to do anything.
goes
Just look at
and
something
goes
for me,
and
okay?
hard to say.
Go to
Okay.
go to
You'll get
SPY
used to
and
it.
look at the June 16th, 2023 expiration.
You'll get used to it, man.
Okay. If I go to Spy, I'm on my phone break because I hate Spy.
Okay. Well, you'll love
All right.
this.
So when
June
20,
6th,
what is it?
June 16th, 2023.
Head and
June
shoulders on
16th.
SPY, maybe?
June
I'm looking
16th.
at a lot of numbers, right? Yeah.
Okay, look at the 530 strike.
Okay.
So
Nice
I
dump on that one.
picked up a total of 20 contracts, which is not a whole lot at all. You don't need to use I don't need to use a whole lot of capital for these. I picked up 20 contracts of the 530 calls. If we get back up in the next 6 months, we get back up to 480. which would be the close of 2022. If we get back up to 480, these calls will be worth. These calls will be worth about $1,600 a contract.
That's
so
it?
Effectively, that's an 8x. It is one of the highest return and safest options contracts you could take right now, which is why I took them.
Bitch, you know I hate SPY.
Bitch, you know
God, you're pushing me to.
Bitch, you
God
know I
damn.
care. You know I do not care.
God.
So
How many
just
do you have?
just
20?
something for you. Just something for you to look at. No, my total position, I'm pushing 60, I think.
Pushing 60?
Yeah.
All right, let me see. What can I get filled for?
I'm not telling you to do this. Just wanted you to look at it.
Pushing. Trying to get back up there. 400 still looking pretty
But it
juicy.
is something that I am in.
I'm gonna wait it out. Not gonna overtrade today.
You know, this guy could just been like, you see QQQ at this low level, I bought another like 400 shares. That'd be cool. I'd be like, yeah, bro, double it, 800. Sure, fuck it. No, I bought SPY. Fuck SPY.
Wow.
Nice. Nice move.
You bought 60.
Real nice. Get up there, Spy. Get Jacob his money
Yeah,
back.
all my
Down
accounts.
$15.
I think I got about 60, give or take 20.
If Spy cannot break 393.75, you're gonna have to cut that bitch.
I'm breaking them up in a dollar right now. I'm not just fucking.
You're what? You doing what? So what you need to learn, Jacob, is
Hello.
can you see this screen? Can you see what's happening here?
You know what,
I'll pull
Bird?
it
I
up.
gotta buy more.
Oh,
I gotta put it
God.
on the big screen. It's just delayed on the big screen.
I'm gonna buy another.
What you're looking for here
I'm gonna
is
buy another.
a
Hold on
bull
here.
pennant,
All right, you're buying 530s?
which is, or a
I got you.
flag is like this, right? Stock goes
Gotta go do
up,
something real quick. I'll be right back.
then you
All right, I
form
just bought 10 more.
a flag like this off the support line where it bounces and off the highs, right? That is a bull flag. It's a bullish
Oh, now it's uneven. I gotta buy 5
technical
more. Hold on.
analysis on the chart, and from here you look for it to bounce this way.
Oh, it doesn't have it doesn't
off
have
the
triple
flag,
digits. You gotta buy
up.
like 50 more.
Typically.
Oh, okay. Give me
But
10.
while it's inside this flag, expect it to just go up, down. Now, if it breaks below it, it invalidates the bull flag, and then we expect, instead of here, we expect this.
All right, I'm trying to get filled for $2.
It could go either way.
So we'll see.
In the meantime, you
I'll let you know
expect
when I
it.
get
It
filled.
will pretty much respect this line
By the way,
until it doesn't.
was that Paco who said it doesn't
And a
have
lot
triple
of times,
digits?
since
This is
it
not
has
my
the
only
rise up,
strike, and it's not my
this
only
bull
leg,
flag
bro.
here
So
will actually hit the center and
I
shoot
see.
out of it.
I got
And
500s,
that move up will
530s,
exceed
540s,
this top that's already
545s,
got.
570s.
Same
What
goes
else you want?
for if it's to the downside. A bear flag is the same thing, just inverted.
See, the cool
Goes
part
down, bounces, goes down again. This is what is considered a bullish pattern.
is, if I
But
have
if we go back to
$50,000
yesterday,
worth of leaves,
I think what we're going to have is
6
a lot
months,
more of that.
the probability that
So
they
what
will
we
be
had
up
here
at
yesterday,
$1,500
exact same
contract is
thing, right?
extremely high.
Literally to
So
the same
which is
time of
a
day. Bull
what is
flag
that, 7x,
formed. It
7.5x.
dipped lower out of the bull flag,
by
and then it
7.5.
went back up,
Oh
and it
my
made
God.
another one until it
$375,000.
invalidated it, and then it fell off Earth, obviously.
And that right there is why I use
So
leaps.
that's why you usually would hold through that if you have conviction in the
Hey, I have a
trade.
question.
You would hold through
Why
these
can't
little
I
ups and downs
why
because
can't I
it's
see
still
the strike price
technically
on my app?
inside of that.
On what, TD Ameritrade or what?
On TOS?
Because it's
And
not.
so
'cause
that's
you
what
don't
you're
have,
really looking
You don't
for.
have. You don't have enough strikes typed in.
That's
Are
the
you on your phone?
736.
I'm on my phone, yeah. It's different.
I don't know about the phone, but
SPX
on the computer you have to type
3937
in
not happening.
100 strikes to see everything that I get for leaps.
So the
I
move
found
out
it.
of this
Yeah.
pennant will be big.
So I just bought
Either
530
one way or the other.
or $2.33. And let's see if I'm trying.
The only reason that it could possibly be big to the upside right now is because we're looking at the.
Might have to hike it up a couple cents.
Let me pull this over here.
I just want to look at the
Alright,
greedy.
We look at this
listen,
chart.
I got it in there.
This is SPX.
I didn't get
but,
530s
SPY
though.
over here.
What did you get?
500s.
Yeah, I got those two.
SPY.
I got those too. Fuck you.
There
How
we
much
go.
did you get?
So if we look at SPY,
Let me see. Hold
it's
on.
still above EMA cloud. So that's still
I've
bullish.
got,
to
I've
the
got
upside.
10 of those 530s.
If it
or
breaks
500s.
below that, fuck,
You only got 10?
going down. So like right there, look, see it's
Remember,
busted, it's trying to break out of
leaps are the
that
smallest
flag.
part. Leaps are the smartest.
If
part
it
of my-
breaks out of that
smallest part
flag,
my
it's going.
portfolio,
It's gonna
one
fucking
of the
run
largest returns.
to the next leg up,
available.
which will be 394.
For example, guys, let me explain what I just said. If I have an $100,000
But
portfolio,
right now, them
and
damn
5% of my $100,000
400s
goes
are
into
looking
leaps, that means I have
juicy.
$5,000 going into leaps.
I don't
Okay.
think it won't reach 400.
And if
but
I get
think,
a 10x
the
on
call
that
will
5,000,
print pretty well.
that would be 50,000. Okay. Now those leaps are not worth 5% anymore. They're worth 50% of my portfolio. This is why I do leaps, and I don't spend a lot because if they go to zero, I don't care. But chances are they're not going to. You
I
feel
bought
me?
200 and 500.
You bought 200 of them? Oh my God. Well, if we go up, so we would, your return would be, so if we got up, if we got back up to
Looking like it's gonna
480
break
in the
to
next
upside
6
right
months,
here.
you'd be up
Got about another 5 minutes left.
500.
We really have
to
a decisive
420.
action on it, but
Oh my God.
it's busting out.
Okay, you'd make about a 5 to
There we go.
6x, which means you'd be, what did you get filled at, Bertie?
There you go. The moment you've all been waiting for.
495. I'm at work, guy.
Still
495.
getting murdered by the damn theta on this thing.
I'm still going to bother you. All right, so you got 200 at 495, so 200 times 495.
All right, so we're
So
getting
that's
over
an
the
extra
tops.
100,000. And if you got a 6x from here, or if we'll do a 5x, be more conservative, times 5, that would be
Getting the buy signal to
$495,000.
the upside.
Not bad.
Sink or swim.
Not bad.
Expect a little bit of pullback.
Ben, what you up to, boo boo?
Nothing much. How about
But
yourself?
it is
Everybody
it's
else?
creeping.
Good. And you might want to be a part of this conversation, brother.
What are we talking about? Talking about
We're
buying.
talking about June 16, 2023 SPY leaps.
Yeah, that was actually what I've been eyeing. Is if anything, if we're getting a bounce from here, leaps are that's where the money's gonna be made. What are you looking at? Which dates?
So I've got June 16, 2023. I've got 500s, 530s, 535s, 540s, 545s, 570s, 575s.
Minutes to go.
How much are they a piece?
Got a couple minutes to go.
They range from $400 a piece to $100 a piece.
Oh, okay.
But here's the cool part, Ben. Let's take the furthest out strike that I have at 575. If we have an $80 per share gain, which means we recover to close of 2021 in the next 6 months, then these would be worth
above the pennant.
575s would go up to.
This 400s would be up.
They would
not
be
much.
up
They were
5x.
a little bit. They're looking to.
That's a pretty. I mean, if for anybody interested in going along, this is definitely a good play. I gotta look a little bit more.
It's a long-term
Yeah,
play
it's gonna
for low
bust out
capital,
though.
but the returns are unbelievable. And guys, all I'm betting on with these leaps, all I'm predicting is that SPY will be
air
recovered in the
freshener.
next 6 months, and then
Up
I
and
still
sealed.
have all the way to next summer for expiration.
Damn it.
So theta won't even
Missed
be
my
an
head trade.
issue until the
There she
second quarter of
goes.
2023.
That's beautiful.
Damn, I wanted
Theta
that
is
thing at
actually lower
like
than
125.
on those calls.
I'm gonna put that. I don't know how to put that in on the spreadsheet.
So close.
Oh, okay. Here, I
Oh,
got
it's
you.
about to be green.
because that's not going to be able to go in my monthly. 'cause
It's
that's
way
just gonna be,
outside the
so
pennant right
out
now.
of whack.
I put my long terms, Birdie, in my management.
Way outside of it.
So if you do,
Those are already
alright,
up
so check
20
this out.
bucks from where I was
are
going to
you?
enter.
Okay, here you are. Okay, I got
corners.
you. So if I'm gonna do, I'm deleting all of our texts, so I can get these out of the way. Okay, so today is the 12.
I should be able to get another high today.
Goes. I could maybe get in a
What are you playing
401.
today, Montana?
That's already.
We've just been playing the
Out.
calls.
Boom,
today.
there she goes.
Playing the calls.
Team green, baby.
What a volatility
got-
squeeze we had
Do what?
earlier.
I didn't realize when I had a leading off positions. I forgot I put
Ben,
an
look
order
at,
on
look at SPY on the 1 minute.
201. So
First entry from Montana. we were
Oh,
talking about
damn.
this,
I'm
I
like,
got leads
God damn.
at that time.
That sucks.
First entry from Montana was
All right, well,
397.
good,
We almost got back to that level.
Didn't lose anything, right?
He added
No,
more to his position.
That break
And
even.
Montana, are you closed out yet?
Yeah, I'm
did you trim in
All
it?
right.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
from
I closed
here,
out, but I just missed
we
my
need to wait and see
entry.
what happens. Because
This next bounce higher now, because I think from here now 394.80s, 395s.
he's expecting an
missed,
uptrend. I'm still not convinced that we're
back
going
there.
up.
This is uptrend?
Market Montana.
Right, this is
Market
exactly
Market Montana.
right here. I'm about to post this.
But I'm not convinced that that's still an uptrend.
We had the first wave this morning, second pullback then. That's why I love seeing we didn't make that new low. So it's the second wave. Got the
Just
third,
gotta
which
see
was
if
a very
we-
nice one of the biggest ones. We saw that. Hopefully that was our fourth there. And then if we're on the fifth up now we're targeting 394.80, 395.50.
Wait for that short position. Wait for them puts.
Hey, Birdie,
So
look
then
at your
Then back to
Birdie,
open
look
puts.
at your share sheet.
89s.
You got 389?
389
Yeah,
is
that
where it
was
would
nuts.
come back
That
to
was
open
perfect. Well done.
from the top.
394.50.
But you're looking at it's gonna probably get to 394, 395.
395.50. That's the target right now. If this is
395.50
my fifth wave now,
is his
that's
target.
where we're gonna head to right now. Is
I still
394.80,
think
395.50.
puts will probably be where it's at.
I like it. We're
looking all right so far.
we're at double top range. This is usually where I caught me
Yeah.
some puts.
So
Then you get a pullback.
look at this
so
chart.
Be careful.
If it doesn't break over,
Be careful on calls.
you look at
over
this
there.
is what's considered
you
a
said
double top.
394.80 is your
right?
first target.
So you draw a line,
Yeah, if
trend
this
line
is the fifth wave here,
off
that's
the
where we
top.
should be.
If it can't bust
And then
through
if it
that,
extends it,
it'll
that's when you
double
get the
top and then
395,
come back
50,
down,
but
right? So
otherwise
the trend line will go
394.80.
up and it will go down, create this
Let's see if
M,
we get like a double top here, that's
basically.
gonna validate everything.
And then guess what the M does? Does that.
Oh, I might have to get me some spot
So
bets here.
if
for a
it
double
cannot
bottom
break
rejection-
over
double
here,
top rejection.
Right.
it's
right.
going down. That's a
Yeah,
put
since I
entry
missed that
right there.
call entry, I want
And then you have to watch for this. Your bottom of the day, right? That's a double bottom. That forms a W. W is bullish. Inverted WM is bearish. And if it comes down and touches that, it could bounce again.
All right, I'm about
If
to
it
get
breaks through that, then just like
Guys, I'm looking
yesterday,
at 397 puts
fucking
for May 20th.
going
They're a
to
little
fucking
expensive.
380s, man.
But 397 puts for
But
May
you don't
20th.
want to wait for the
Let's see if I can get
confirmation.
filled up.
I mean, obviously, like getting a good fill, you're just trying to guess
Oh,
the
I got
top or
filled.
guess the bottom, you know, which is fucking hard. And as you see, sometimes you
All right,
buy
trade
it
stop
and
on
then
these, by the way,
5
guys. Do
seconds
not
later,
ever
it's
sit
down
around and do
$20
these.
from where you're at. Which you could have been up $20 if you bought it $20 cheaper. You know,
Yeah.
If you had bought that call at 170, you'd have made $30.
I got a 390. A 390.
If we don't reject here, we're not going to reject.
390?
So very tight stop on these.
At 260 right now.
Right, so you're watching 390s.
Puts as well.
So that would have the chance to
Guys,
go
I
into
got a
money
good fill on
if it
those. So
rejects
my,
here.
my stop is
at
$10
this
per contract.
top,
These
which would
spreads are
be
wide.
Yeah, I guess you.
a $50 or $60 move.
I mean, forget my. Let's see if we get my upper.
Yeah, it's a good choice.
Oh, hold on. Let's
Otherwise,
stop.
this is the
I
moment.
don't have that much buying power to get on
That stop was too
390s,
tight.
but a 388 actually.
I got stopped up. It looks
right
like we're
now.
about to break high day here, so that would mean
Yeah, I don't have that buying
Montana's
power in
next
WEBULL.
Montana's next 394.80
But we'll
target would be
see
our
if it breaks through here.
next put range target. See, we break high day a little bit
They're
here.
saying they want
Yep.
put range to be 394.50 or 395.50.
Yep. Okay. So I got stopped out immediately, which is fine. We just broke high of day. That's why I have tight stops. I lost
So
10
now,
bucks a contract, which is nothing.
we're breaking over
So,
this double top.
Now I get to look for
right?
a better entry for
So
puts.
now we're still
We
waiting
are
for
going
put
higher.
entry. So we're
You
gonna have
said
to wait it out.
394.80 is what you're looking for?
Yep.
Guys, also the reason why I went for those puts is because
Dude, this guy in the Discord was like, "Fuck, my quota's gone down 80%."
395.
What did he play?
My opinion, based on my trading,
Jesus,
is not the highest
that was me
probability of
yesterday
closing.
though.
So that's also why I had a tight stop in case I was wrong. Now I get to create a better entry for
You want to
myself.
play
if we
some?
go
You want to
higher.
play a heart attack?
So that's what I'm looking
Buy
for. That's
Tesla
what I'm
options.
waiting for. But it
Tesla
looks like we are
options will
going
be
higher.
like
I don't know if you
$2,
guys are still in calls or not,
$12, $1.50, $7, 10 cents, in like 3 minutes, man.
Damn, who is typing right into their mic?
Is that me?
Yes, Pop.
Hilarious.
I'm on my laptop. My bad.
It's okay, boo boo.
Let's see what Bull's playing here.
Turn on the noise suppression.
Bull's still being bullish on
That's okay,
SPX. I wait it out because
I'm gonna
right
type.
now,
Let me know if you hear
if
anything.
you're trying to buy a call
Yeah,
right
right.
now, you're chasing it, and you don't want to chase it.
No.
Bull's calling duds on his puts, which is true if he had bought them at the wrong time. But see, we're above the double top, but we're really just making a peak on the double top. It is a new high a day, 394.24, but if it gets rejected, then it won't fucking matter. But still above it on the EMA cloud. Our resistance, don't send it. Our resistance, we still could see 396. You might send it now and it might be green for 30 seconds. And then you really have to respect some of these trend lines right here. But the resistance, this is the resistance zone. It could still hit 396 on SPY before it bounces off. Just like this is the supply zone, right? This is bear market, bull market. So it came down, touched that, bounced back up. There's a very solid chance we go up and touch this before knocking its head and coming back down. But it's still way above this EMA cloud. This is still very bullish territory. So buying anything, any put, it's the extended moving average over a certain amount of time, like 8 day, 15 day, 30 day, 45. All that average together is where the average purchase price of that is. So right now, we don't really want to jump into that on the day until we see some kind of confirmation. Because you just look at it. You know what you should do, Jacob? You should click over to paper trading and buy it on paper trading. You know, like just go to paper trading and buy that option, and then see what would have happened to it. Because right now, you bought a put, that put's getting smoked already. It's getting invalidated. So you don't want to get smoked, obviously. Not ideal. I need to go do a shirt count right quick before I place this order. I got to pick up some CDs ordering shirts, and I got 9 shirts for that.
No? What bitch? Man, my shit looks so much different on my desktop than it does my app. It's fucking me up.
What do you mean?
They look completely different. 'Cause this is like the actual on the desktop. This is I downloaded the app desktop app.
Oh yeah.
So it's like I'm used to this now. This is fucking confusing. That'd be nice. I'm down with $500. relaxing in the sun. Damn. What? I've been up. 26 is what? 200 off? 20 off?
Yeah. 26, like 26 cents?
Yeah.
Yeah. 26.
Almost bought was 250 except for $3.
Put.
Yeah. 391. 250.
Yeah, but it's about to go.
Just crossed over. I know if I could have sold it. Sold it. I want some to eat, but I want something crazy to happen while I'm gone.
And I ate that fucking meat patty again yesterday.
Hell yeah. Feeling good?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling good or what, but I ate it. I was like, I went to Kroger and I buy this thing. I need ketchup. Motherfucker, I have ketchup. But oh wow. Bull's calling out a May 13th Shopify 410 call. What's Shopify doing? He usually, dude, his Shopify call usually fuck. Holy shit. Holy shit. Shopify is at fucking 16% up. Holy balls. All right, well, he's in a call. He's doing a 225 410 call. That's chasing, man. I'm not. I love it, but I'm not chasing it. I am fucking not chasing that shit. SPY's still on its honestly, we could see this as being on SPY. This could actually end up being a 5-wave count and a bigger scale than what Market Montana was even looking at. This could be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 up. So our put entry is still valid. Really not 395.50. Yeah, I'm not taking any of Bull's plays today. I think the motherfucker gonna start chasing that shit. It's not worth it.
Even about 251 of that. My put.
Well, yeah, because look at it go. We're not there. You're $1 away from really getting a good entry at it. I guess I should contact WEBULL and see about my water. It's been 3 hours. Well, 2 hours. Your put's about fucking worthless now. I know it would. You would have been worthless though.
Down $10.
You'd been down $10.
Yeah. They have a wrestling hat for tournament. I don't have any hats.
Okay. That's a bum. shave it.
No, that's not bad either. Anything better. I can bring it up to that.
Send it.
What you send it?
Shirt order. I did a podcast last night with Jeff. Jeff shit. Went on a walk with Nico at the park. Ate a big fucking meat patty at night.
Hell yeah. How do you make the meat patties?
I've been using my smokeless grill. I put the meat in a bowl and I add a bunch of, I add like Worcestershire to it, salt, pepper, that meat seasoning. I mix it all up by hand. I've been cooking it that way. Cheese. It's cheese. It's meat and cheese.
Cheese.
No, I fucking want avocado and honey.
You want avocado? Oh yeah, it's healthy. Right.
That fucking nasty shit.
I did a pizza ratio. Pizza.
Bucks. Yeah. Come on, son.
I had to meet Brianna at Racetrack to get Hudson, and she was late. I was like, no, I'm gonna go ahead and go inside and get Hudson's juice for her. And I walked by the pizzas, bro. They had the pepperoni sausage one. Bro, I don't even like sausage. That shit, it just looked good. I'm like,
Skylar eats that one.
it was 243. 242. 237.
Yeah, look at Spy go. What would that call have been? You had 398, 259, 260. Left $60 on the table.
What?
You did. You had that 398 call. Let's see what my SPX play would have been if I had held it. 38. What was I at here? I was in calls. 75s. No, I ain't right. 40, 75 is what I had. 550. So I left $50 on the table. Probably not holding. But it's all right. We're going to play it on the way down. We're going to play this crash. Bull's up $100 on that Shopify call. Short list. See, the thing is, when you get bull plays like that, that dude will sell it. He'll probably have 10 or 20 contracts, and he'll cut them. And most people, they don't realize, like, oh, well, I'm up $100. Like, you see his plays go from $2 to $15, and so you just hold them. They end up getting smoked. Now, most of the time when he posts his like recaps, he's right like 8 out of 10 times. But
pretty good.
Yeah, but also if you hold all of them, he's right 0 out of 10 times. Most of them will close red. But this is a good we're about to get that put entry. We're about to get that 400 put entry, man. Puts. Hell, what the hell?
Which one you buying?
Good question. On puts, May 13th. Fuck is that so expensive?
That's 214.
What in the hell? What am I looking at? I'm on Spy. Oh, yeah, I'm on the wrong way. No wonder. Yeah, I was looking at those the calls before. Those 400 calls that I wanted to get in, 100% hit almost. From when I was looking at them. So we're looking for puts to be 100% hit. That's what we want to see. We're looking at like 293s or 292s.
Come on, I got
291. 390s.
When are you gonna send it?
I don't know. This is the rejection point here.
Right now?
This is the point where
send
it should reject. Let's see what they're talking about.
Some people say,
Oh, you're Sicilian? Bro, your people.
The fake Italian, huh? Is that what people say?
185.
How did you know?
Y'all people just disgust. Well, that's where I am, is in Sicily, so it's just
Who's
people
something?
are just disgusting me.
You know what we had? We had the mafia though, so.
Yeah, the
So did
mafioso.
Italy.
I need you to die.
Oh, it's
Go to
we
hell.
had the real hustlers.
Como is way worse.
Yeah, because the next pullback will be pretty extensive. For sure.
Yeah, I'm on that weird little teetering period right now. It's like red, green, red, green.
I'm gonna join you. I'm gonna join you on this.
Are you just talking about nipple ring boy?
Oh,
to
I
close
should have
this
just
at, like,
held
250.
those fucking calls the whole way through. That sucks.
I got stopped out of a couple of them. I mean, I have
I
some
know,
other
that's
ones.
why I didn't want to put a stop on them, because like days like
This was the
when,
rejection point that they were looking
say you
to
have a
hit.
5-wave count higher, you're gonna have those pullback waves, but I mean, in the end, it's gonna end up higher. That's why I
Now,
don't like
keep
using
in mind,
stops.
have an idea of what you're
on
selling that
certain
bitch
days.
at.
Yeah, I made
I lost
$55
I lost a
on
pretty good
those
chunk
2
on
puts.
calls.
I'm selling it at
SPX, but
150.
because I got out of them.
No, you're not. I
Okay.
mean, maybe if you want to hold it all day.
I rolled like kind of
But
two.
just,
I'm making it green. If I, I'm trying to. My goal is $100 stack.
$100. All right. I mean, that's a good goal. I'd be happy with making $100 off of $150 today.
Yeah, you know.
Here we go. Here we go. Don't get greedy.
Right time, man.
Yeah. Good entry. Off the rejection now. We're looking for it to come down and
It's
bust
just so
through
nice to see Shopify doing what it wants to do for once in its
394.
life.
I want to see it pull
Makes
back
me feel
below
better about
that.
myself.
Bigger wave down. Right now we're up $26.
Hey,
Instead
Bernie.
of owning 400 shares.
There we go. Watch it.
Yeah.
Get ready. You don't want it to bounce.
If it ever keeps going up like it is right now,
Set a stop.
are you gonna sell your shop?
I'm keeping them bitches forever,
more
basically,
now.
because I'm so
One
far in
leg
the hole in
down.
those fucking shares.
And I'm saying,
I
what
don't
if they
think
actually?
I'm ever gonna see it.
What if you actually break even?
That's a $33 gain right there.
It'll be a very cold day.
On the
in hell
day,
for
puts me
Shopify.
over $100 on the day with
600 some
what I
dollars.
started
I
with.
was gonna say, does 300 sound attractive to you? Would you buy?
I don't know. I'm holding it a little longer.
Fuck no.
Look back
That
at
was
the
a
other
good
waves that it had. We had a good like
That was just a
15,
YOLO fucking
10-minute
spin.
sell off. I want to see I
say
want to see at least like a 5 or 6 minute sell off and come back
Sounds
down to
attractive with all that
393,
losses that you have pent up.
18,
Use that against the
393,
game
20,
somewhere. Sell them.
bounce there.
The money that I made on the shop puts alone can negate any loss
What I want
to
to
the
see
shares.
happen.
Shopify is the reason why I'm a millionaire. I promise you that. They've donated almost like 75%.
Birdie in the
of my
chat's
portfolio.
talking about Shopify
That's
because
nuts.
he's got a lot of shares of it. He's down a lot of
It's
money.
stupid. Like,
Happy that it's
if you
going
just
up.
picked
There we
fucking
go.
any day of the week
Come on,
to bet
bitch.
on or to go with puts
Let go.
Shopify, you were gonna hit
Come
it.
on down and 394.0
Like
is the
Clayton was
top
on
of
the
the
call, and
EMA.
like, yeah, I'm playing shop puts today, and it'd be like
Another 50
$700,
cent drop.
and they'd end up at like 5,500 at the end of the day.
Calling them to see about my wire here. There is a way I thought to message him. Let's see.
You know what's even more funnier than all that shit? Right now, every single one of you guys pay taxes, and you guys are paying me technically to sit here and trade at work.
Oh yeah, because you're military.
Sorry.
I was like, where
Sorry,
are you?
I don't pay my taxes.
I was like, where are you going with this?
Well, technically, you guys do pay me. I'm just sitting here like investing it for you.
When are we getting our dividends, Bertie?
Yeah, when are we getting our dividends?
When you get my fucking dividend? Sorry, I got fucking strokes today, boys.
Oh, there we go. A little bit.
It's like 105 here today, bro. I'm sweating. Dick off.
What?
I miss nights.
How much you make? $60? That's good. We had the same entry time. I'm only at 45 on this 390. I did a 390.
Do tell.
Yeah. You should have held that to 393.
Yeah, I thought about it. I'm like, I was like, you know what?
How much buying power you got there, champ?
681.
Damn. All right. Cruising. So you're gonna wait for another good entry?
A lot.
Yeah. I didn't.
always
You know what? While I'm doing that,
I go
this thing's doing its own
double
fucking thing.
steak.
I'm gonna go.
I get white and black beans.
It's
I
nice
also
food.
get the queso fresco or
Okay.
nacho cheese. I also get
Looking for
pico
one
de
more
gallo,
leg down
no sour
here.
cream, cheese, lettuce, and guac.
I love my sour cream.
No, it's just nasty for me.
No, I'm
I
good.
think it might be a texture thing, but I could be wrong.
So
But the only time I ask for sour cream is if I gave me a thin line. Like I see how they always grab it and just put it on your burrito or your thing. I'm like, nope, not for me.
I hope I didn't miss my spy puts. We better get back up higher.
I think you did, sir. That was my 5 waves ending. So you have a B, C lower from here now. You have an A
So we-
down, a B up, and then another C lower.
Damn it! I
So you
literally
probably, you
went.
might. Let's see.
I went to the bathroom, bro. I'm pissed.
You might get one more bounce, and that would be
A fifth wave.
that'd be a spot to add then for the C lower bounce. Otherwise, you missed the boat.
Shit.
Yeah. I only wrote it for those 2 red candles right there.
Might be a rejection. You might be a little bit down
Oh, yeah.
for more up. Let's see.
I might be looking on some puts for the memes. For anybody here?
AMC or the GME?
AMC if you want cheaper contracts.
Yeah. So stupid.
I mean, everything. I was getting a bagel and I looked at my phone and I saw all of a sudden all
Oh
these
wait,
pop-ups on my
wait.
Yahoo.
Is this Ben?
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's why. I remember you. I remember Logan calling you the meme trader or something like that.
Oh no, that's Woj. That's our meme specialist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there you go.
Bro, I wouldn't call anybody in regards to the same word as meme a specialist. Sorry, it might be a hot take. I know I'm talking about one of my partners, but I'm just saying. Now, don't get me wrong. Is Woj one of the greatest marketers ever? 100%. But you
Meme
can't
stock
beat him.
trader, not so much.
Meme stock trader has lost some money.
Yo, Ben.
Yo.
Ben, remember when we would say that GME was an inverse of SPY?
I mean, for some time, these meme stocks had a negative beta. So,
Yeah.
they would, everything in the market has a positive beta other than, I think, VIX and the inverse ETFs. And yeah, they would have like days, not so much in the recent months because of the market and whatnot, but they would have days, weeks, months, I guess, where they would be basically working on a negative beta. And so, SPY goes up, they go down, SPY goes down, they went up. It was kind of weird.
Really interesting.
Kind of weird. Last time I played AMC, I did play puts. So
Yeah, buddy.
let's see. They're pretty. I mean, right now SPX. I mean, if you want to play SPX, you can get 1 day out. These are an arm and a leg for anything near at the money strike prices. They're too much. SPY, you could play. Again, contracts are a little bit more jacked. I wish I played this a little bit earlier this morning. I just wasn't in front of my computer. But today, due to no 0 days, I'm going to be trying to look for cheaper premiums on what I think at least is overextended for the day. As much as I'd love to go along with you, Montana, I don't know if I got the nuts.
Oh no, I'm bearish from. Just rode some puts there. Now I'm looking for a little bounce here, and then we're gonna ride or lower again.
Yeah, I'd like to see that bounce because then I'm loading up.
I got my upside targets for the day. If they
Yeah.
extended it, 395.50 is why I wanted it. They pushed just a tad bit higher, 395.80, but that should be it then from my 5 waves up. Those have been completed now, so.
Failure beneath this level, or sorry, failure above this level should bring us a tad lower.
So yeah, definitely be careful on
Alright.
calls up here. That's not really what I would focus on now. Should be the puts.
On a day like today, it's quite dangerous to be betting against the apes. But I don't know. I think I want the smoke. Play, do you hear any background music, by the way? Or background music. Do you hear any background noise from my end?
No, sir.
Alright, cool. I just got the window open, beautiful day. Got some cars zooming by, birds chirping. Just wanted to make sure y'all didn't hear anything.
I can definitely hear the birds chirping for sure. No, seriously.
Alright, that's not too bad. Let me know. I'll mute myself if it's
You're
if it's
fine.
an issue.
You're fine.
Yo, you got
We're
some
quite
you got
comfortable.
some birds over there, Ben?
You got some
What they look
birdie.
like?
Birdie,
What's
birdie, birdie.
what they look like, Ben? You got some birds? What, you got a bunch of 9s sitting around your place right now? I bet you do. Little Dan Bilzerian looking ass.
Nah, I got
Oh wow.
coffee and my vape. That's
Yes. That's the morning starting pit.
it's a great way to
I have
start
a
your morning.
rain. Dude, that is gonna be the biggest. Dude, Ben, you that's gonna be the biggest shit in the world, bro. Every day. People say you need fiber. You just need what Ben does. That'll clear you
Yeah.
out.
Almost $100 trade here, Jacob. Still holding it.
You're holding it?
Yep. Just broke 393.
Oh damn, still going down, eh?
I might do a little low risk call
What's
scalp
the
here.
pick play? But I think I'm about to close it.
Man, I'm already up
$75 up.
12.7% on those
43%.
Yo,
We're good.
Montana, I'm gonna do a low risk call scalp. Put a do a little May
I mean,
13th.
that puts me on the day up $163 on this
Yeah,
account.
right. No
That's
way.
a lot. Starting off with 150 bucks.
392
Oh
call.
shit, she's still going. Damn, all right. All right, then.
It's gonna be a
Back
super,
up this
it's gonna
one
be a
quick.
super
Yeah, you
tight
shoulda
stop,
held.
and I'm gonna see if we break down past this level right here. Oh, we got bought up.
Yeah, I expect like another little
It's all
bounce.
good.
And that's what you'd be aiming for. That scalp, but that would just be a scalp. I think it's still.
No, it would absolutely just be a scalp. I just got filled for him.
Yeah. Let me run that. Get the fibs going here. So if that was that ended up
How
there.
long are you gonna ride them for? 1 or 2, 3
Back
minutes?
to high day.
Oh, put
Oh,
those
okay.
the wrong way. Shit.
Holy cow, these contracts move fast. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 392.75. That was a perfect ad there.
Oh
It looks like
god.
so.
Wait, good god, these things move. I'm
So
up
my
5% or
You're
what
looking
the?
for 393.89. If not
for
there,
another
394.25, and then.
Oh, dude, these are a
I
great.
would
entry.
rather say 394.60, but.
I'm
here's,
going. Yeah, I'm going at 394. 390. Sorry, 395 and a half is my target.
Going to 395. Off the bounce here.
Holy cow, but they're already
Maybe.
up 7%. This is disgusting. This is why you guys do this shit? Makes sense. This is disgusting. All right, well, my stop.
All right, well, see
My
if we get
stop's
another
at
red
break
here
even,
for me
so
to
if I
get
get
up
stopped
out of
out, I
this
get stopped
thing.
out.
Yeah, there we go. I think I'll take that.
Looks like I'm about to get stopped out.
No.
Oh.
Pump it up. Pump it. Aw.
Oh, I'm getting real close.
Put a stop
Oh.
at 2. Ooh, shit. Bottom fell out.
You
All
got
right.
wick, didn't you?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
just
so
there it
it's
is. Okay.
dangerous going for the calls for the most part, though.
Move my stop up.
All right, my stop got filled. All right.
Yeah. All right, it's gone. I'm out.
So that stop
Hell
is
yeah.
below break even. I apologize.
166 bucks on the day, Jacob.
For 20
On that
bucks.
one play?
I'm gonna start doing these. Fuck it.
Off two.
Yeah,
Two plays.
right. No way. Really?
2 plays.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, look at that.
I still have buying power on TD, and I
All
will
right, I'm
have
gonna go for a
more
re-entry
on
here.
Webull once more.
We should go. We know.
What?
We are holding this level.
I'm up 170 on that one, and on TD I'm up.
Spy calls Friday
I
expiration.
think like
Oh my god, I quit with you.
yeah, maybe another $170.
I'm being a little goblin.
Yeah, 340 on the day. And I'm just gonna wait it out.
I'm being a little goblin.
See where maybe we could get another put here, put scout. If we get another
I was
wave
just
up,
taking a look at the
just gonna
chain on the memes. I was gonna
not
say,
force
I
it.
think I'm scratching that trade idea. These like the memes, the way at least that I play them is I play like the max pain. So it's basically whatever strike has the most open interest will, and it's called max pain because it incurs the biggest financial loss. And it literally they stop at those blocks every single time on the call and on the put side. Right now, the heaviest open interest on the AMC strikes are 10,500 on the 15 strike. And on the put
That really
side,
needs to
your
be
highest
my
open interest
play.
is the
Need to-
11 strike. So not the risk to reward I'm looking for, at least.
All right, let's take a look at these puts. See what we could cook up here.
We're consolidating pretty nicely right here, bro. I think
Yeah, I want to wait for another little bounce. Try to get some puts on. Still want to see it. I'll just wait for that move though. Be harder and try and guess that bounce for me.
we're holding the we're holding the what is this? About 392.7 line.
We are holding that there.
392.75.
Saying it did a little wick there because that was a nice spot we originally added, and then that next candle came down, just did that little fucking wick under it. So let's see if it was just like a stop loss hunt or something.
We'll see. I got my stop loss in. I've got a limit
gosh.
small in case my stop loss doesn't work. So let's see what happens.
Hey, I'm up 6% on my TQQQ.
Shit's nuts, bro. TQQ goes stupid.
Yep.
Bro, these same day expiration contracts are nuts, and the in the money ones are wild. I love this, bro. One
No,
candle,
no.
one candle. You're building in $20 of equity. I love it. Ooh,
Oh
excuse me.
no, we created a monster, guys.
Yeah, look what you did.
Look what we all did.
Clayton play SPX next.
No, absolutely.
Oh,
not. Hey, baby steps, baby steps, baby steps. But I do like the way these contracts are moving, and they hold value well too. So my stops, I'm not going to lose a whole lot at all on these stops.
The day Clayton plays XPX religiously will be the day that he becomes a millionaire. I promise you that.
You mean a trillionaire, right? He's gonna wipe the entire market.
Okay, I just got stopped.
Get off his dick. His dick ain't that big.
All right, looks like we're breaking lower. Good. See, that is why I have tight stops. There you go. See ya.
So did you lose
You know
anything
how
then?
much I
I
sold those
lost I lost
calls
$10
for
a
today
contract.
so far?
I lost $10 a contract. That's it.
Spy. Damn, I
Okay.
should have already been in. Wow. Wow. I'm not even gonna get a bounce.
So Rave, the
probably-
answer.
Yes.
Oh, SPX. Do we do it?
Yeah, Montana, I'm on SPX too. I'm looking.
Clayton?
Hey Clayton,
What's
you
up?
know how good this day is so
You
far?
said Enrave, yes.
Out of my contracts I've sold,
Go ahead.
324, 250.
Oh my God.
Just in contracts.
That
Bro,
was
Dirty talks about money like it's
300,000.
Monopoly. It's crazy.
Bertie, you said 300,000?
324, 250. So
The
we're up so far.
388 puts kind of look attractive.
I'm looking at 55 strikes for coin puts.
Rave. I literally lost $10 a contract, bro. So nothing.
Oh, okay.
But the potential of those contracts was $200 profit per contract. So
Yeah. Yeah.
so my
Alright, so
risk
again,
insignificant.
VIX again short-term bullish here, so we could see some even more selling pressure pick up here in a second. I'm just rocking the 388 puts. See what they could do here.
All right. Coinbase
Alright.
55s are up. I actually don't want to. I don't want to buy puts on Coinbase because I have some crypto there, so I'm afraid if they go bankrupt, they're gonna take it from me.
Oh, speaking of crypto, I gotta watch my thing.
Nice start to the puts there. There we go.
Oh, I might just these.
You might
See,
just
if I got, for example, if I got those May 13th where we started consolidating at the top, 395, 63. If I were to got the in the money puts at the time, the 396 puts, those are up. Those are up 100%. Oh my God, bro! What in the what? Dude, I would have gotten to risk $20 a contract at that peak, and they're up $300 a contract. That's disgusting.
Yep.
You guys think
Montana?
it's a good
Montana?
plus wonder puts?
Say it again.
I still would like to see a bounce. I took one though, starter, but if we get a bounce, I'm gonna average down.
I'm waiting for a bounce too,
there.
but I feel like
Yeah.
we're gonna keep going lower.
Oh no! I
Cause
mean,
no,
if we
the
get a
fully
bounce
bounced.
after that bounce, I think is when you'll get a very nice
Yeah, there you
move
go.
lower.
We might get bounce here. Look,
Yeah,
I'm
there
looking
we
at
go.
SPX,
Perfect.
bro.
Oh, big text, bro. I don't know, man. Maybe I should do a 1K with SPX. I don't know. I just don't I don't know. I don't think that's realistic. Like I'd be turbo trading my newts off. And you can't turbo trade with 1K. So
Yeah, so I would actually, I'd probably wait. Let's wait for a bounce for get some puts.
bro, I'm about to enter spy calls
Stick
again.
to that still.
I'm about to do this again.
Maybe if we get to like
On next day?
Yeah.
393.30s, that would be sweet if we could get a bounce up there.
Yep, I'm looking at the 392 calls for tomorrow.
Oh, you're looking for a bounce, no,
I'm telling
no
you.
jokes,
Yep.
huh? See,
No.
green, bro?
Ain't nobody playing around here. I'm trying to get filled, but I didn't. Oh, I missed it. God damn it. Oh, maybe I didn't. Let's see if I get. Oh, I got filled. All right. Now I'm gonna do a stop right below where we're at currently. Stop's gonna be $15 a contract. That's all I'm gonna do.
Alright, see 393.30. Can I get it here?
Holy cow! What the hell, bro? The contract's already up 5%. Dude, this is nuts. I'm stopping out at like no risk whatsoever, and these contracts are disgusting. Bro, what? That's nuts. I don't even care if I get stopped out. This is just so much fun to watch.
Twitter is rocketing right now off something. Something about this.
Respectfully, food Twitter. Dude, those contracts are up $40 a contract already from my fill. That's just nuts. No, I'm sorry, not $40, $30 a contract. Come on, Spy, get back up to high a day. Come on, Shouty. Come on, Shouty.
Oh, she's trying. This will be its moment. To at least 393.30. At least. That's where I'll look for when we get to that point. Start looking for what.
Sheesh. These contracts move. This is so much fun. Risk nothing, make a shitload. Shit wild.
Real
What was your position?
I got 392 calls for tomorrow. And if we break if we break 391.41, I get stopped out.
Gosh.
I'm about to get stopped out. Oh. Almost got I almost got stopped. Damn,
Watch it goes back up to 396. You were like,
if it goes up to 396, I'll make $300.
Because it could be a
contract.
bear flag on fixed forming right now. So in terms of your calls that you're currently, that starts down.
I'll make $300 per contract.
By then.
So Clayton, let me ask you, how many contracts did you buy?
You don't want to know, bro.
I want to know. I want to know. Come on.
I've got 10.
Wow. That's ballsy.
Well, my max loss on it is 100 bro.
Yeah,
My
no,
max
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
So we get up to
go. There's your bounce. Okay.
There's it is.
Yep.
That's what Clayton needed. Clayton's
So
already
those
up $10,000.
No, I'm not up $10,000, bro. I'm up $300.
So at least 393.30s, I'd say easily.
Sheesh. I'm
But
already up 10%. Bro, this is disgusting. I don't know why. I need to start doing this more.
Why, Clayton? Just why?
What do you mean why, bro? I'm not risking anything at all. Like, no risk. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my God. Up 12%. Sheesh.
He's up $12,000. Congrats.
No, I'm not up $12,000. Jesus. It's crazy.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
I'm moving my stop loss up though. That I will do. Oh my God, bro. See you later. I'll move my stop loss up to break even here. And then just let her go. Come on, Spy. Get back up there, baby. Come on, Shoutai. God, up 10% already, even with a red candle. This is dumb. I'm really going back to my DGen days here, but I'm doing it a lot better than I used to. I did not have tight stops back then. That's nuts, dude. You can literally a $10 stop on 10 contracts is $100, but my profit right now is $350. So that's a 3-for-1 risk right there on 2 candles. Are you kidding me?
Are puts here viable? Like, are you still waiting for the 393?
I want a little higher. I want a little higher. It could be same time, it could be too greedy then. I miss it. So, I mean, look where we're at. We did tag into the EMA cloud, so you know,
Yeah.
it's always a viable spot to try add inputs from.
I don't know, bro.
Just
My
in
God.
terms of my one indicator, though, it's
All right, be right back.
that's where it wants the 393 30s at least.
If we get 393.5, I'll move my stop loss up again. But right now, I'm just sitting in 10% land. So beautiful. It's so beautiful. Why is my trading view? What? Oh, okay, never mind. I lied. Two fat bullish candles. Okay. Come on.
I was wondering, is there anything from stopping you just keep scalping like 10%?
Oh, there's nothing stopping me. I just since I'm risking so little, I want a bigger move.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Now I could have taken that 10%. I'd be up $300, but
Damn,
oh,
I
am
might have
I gonna
missed
get
that
stopped
trade.
out?
Damn, so that wasn't
Ooh,
the
I'm gonna get
spot.
stopped
Yeah,
out. Oh, I'm gonna get stopped out. Oh, I didn't get stopped.
that sucks.
Oh. No. It didn't hit my stop trigger. It's not there. There it is. Okay, I got stopped out at break even.
That's all right. I still have that
Guys,
3D put, but I wanted to add more.
guys, I got stopped out at break even. So
Oh,
I
it
didn't
looks like.
Go ahead, sorry.
Sorry. Say, Glenn.
I was gonna say I got stopped out at break even for no loss whatsoever. So guess who's gonna go right back in? This guy.
So I guess that was the top, bro. Like not right now at SPX, especially if you put it at 33, 39, 33, and you wrote it down to here, you would have made at least 50%. I'm tracking the contract. The contract on 34, 39, 34 was three. No, sorry, it was 2, and now it's 330. Well, now it's coming down, but yeah.
All right, my stop loss. I'm back in. My stop loss is $10 per contract loss. I downsized my position a little bit. I just have 5 now.
Still holding up down here.
I mean, now we know what to do if it goes back up.
Oh yeah, listen, the EMA cloud is always a decent place to try it, and yeah, right there in that case, it would have been perfect.
Yeah.
We're holding this 391.5 line perfectly. So if we flush that, I'll get stopped out immediately.
Hey, Clayton, I was wondering, the stop limit you put, so is it set to 10 cents then, or how do you do the
10 cents per contract, brother, for my entry price.
Okay.
And I try to get the lowest possible entry price. Oh, did I just get stopped? Excuse me. Well, that was rude. Hold on. That might have been a good thing if I got stopped. Let me see. Oh, I'm gonna try it one more time. If I get stopped again, I'm done. Oh, let me see. I'm about to get stopped out here.
Oh boy, it looks like we're heading lower.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely still lower. We just missed that top entry. That's okay though. So I still bought that one put. It just would have been nice to average that down and get
Ooh.
pretty much the bottom
Bro,
price on it.
those stops are perfect. Okay, all right, I'm done. I got stopped out.
There
Again.
you go. Give me a nice little trip back down. This is some support coming up 390.90. That's 390.90. That's a little support zone for the day.
Guys, if I have 5 contracts and I get stopped out for $10 a contract, I only lose $50. But these contracts, if I hit my price targets, I'll make anywhere from $200 to $300 per contract. So, very low risk, very high reward. So for the amount of profit I was gonna make, I'm only down about $100.
Alright.
So
There we go.
don't
Center bounce zone, or at least the support for the day. Show you. I might take profit on the put here. Make that a nice scalp. Oh, unless we break it here. If we break this zone here, it'll give me a lot more downside, but alright, I'll take the put out here, the 3 to 8 I was in. Make that a scalp. Very nice. That was nice, about $50 per contract there.
Starting this week?
Yeah, I was trading the Fridays. I'm gonna take that out with us being in a support zone, because I imagine it might get a little mini bounce then.
Montana, I love those contracts, bro. I love them.
Yeah, it's just I mean, learn to be more right than wrong. Those contract. Oh my god, they just blow right through the support. There goes the support now. So
That's the thing, Montana. Out of every like 6 to 8 trades, if I'm right once, then I'm good. I can lose.
So this is
what 5 to 6 trades before I have to worry about anything.
this could be the third wave down here. This could be a nice one.
I'll be right
Looks like
back. I gotta
this
piss.
way. And then what we can do is we could also, if you're not part of this third wave now on the puts, I profit too early. I should have held them like I did this morning on the call side, but that's all right. Because then I'll be patient as well, just like yesterday, and I'll get one more little bounce in here somewhere, and then I know I could make probably another perfect trade for the day. And then we close that out super green for the day. Yeah, this should be the third wave lower, so this is gonna be a good one. Let's go see the targets for this then. So 380. Let's see. I think 388.78. If not there, 388.32 is where we should be, our destination right now.
I got filled on that mini bounce up on SPX puts, 3780 puts.
There you go.
I missed a bunch of entries earlier. I was kind of greedy with my limit orders, but finally got filled.
Oh, you wanted less than what was being asked for?
Yeah, exactly.
That happens to me all the time, and if I don't get filled, I don't get filled.
Yep.
I want my price, baby. My price is always best price.
Something like
still want to try calls again, but that's a lot of selling that we've done.
Looking for something like this.
And guys, I got to step away at 12 o'clock. Just a heads up. Yeah, that makes the most sense.
Something like that. The 388. We'll see what happens around 388, 78.
What did I just get filled on? Oh, I just got filled on the rest of my SPY leaps. Beautiful.
There we go. Look at that, man. She is shooting now down for my target. 388, 78 is the first area bounce. If they extend it, 388, 32.
Oh. Montana, a little bullish reversal zone, eh?
I 410%ed fucking Amazon today.
Jesus Christ.
Within an hour and a half.
That's unbelievable.
That's
That's
ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I also 403%ed fucking Shopify.
good stuff.
What a fucking morning, boys. Or afternoon for me.
And you did that using the model that you've been talking about, Camarillo candles and the posty pivots.
To be honest, the posty pivots told me to buy fucking Amazon. I was like, sick. No, actually, no, my bad. It told me to buy Tesla. I was like, sick. Calls. And then they kind of lined up for Amazon. And I was like, all right, we're going calls twice. And then this one with calls with everything else. And it was like, sick.
Nice.
If I can get this candle down, I'm going to try another almost no risk call scalp. Oh, shit. I might have just missed it. Oh, did I get? Oh my God, I got filled already. All right, 389 calls. I'm doing a very tight stop on these. Let's see if we can get a bounce. Let's see. Let's see.
On clay.
Let us see. Nope, nope. No bounce. Okay. I got stopped right at the low. Oh well.
Right, carpet and some dress.
Let me see if I can get filled again. Hold on.
All right, so we recall 388,
Oh, broke it.
78, and see what happens here. Getting there. we should get another little bounce. But guess what? I want to short that bounce. Or you could scalp it. I mean, if you're risky, you could try calls on the bounce to come up soon, but
Might have to do that, homie. I just might.
man, you absolutely could. But see how the puts are paying a lot more, focusing on those and shorten the bounce rather than trying to
Yep.
hit that call scalp, because it should be could be a very quick bounce just to be rejected and then send us into new lows.
Right, and I mean the puts would be at my target for the puts would be 387.17. That would be a break of almost low a day.
Fuck, those 388s had I held them about to be 100%.
Yeah, there's a possibility that we might even get to that level. Uh-oh. Volume's a lot higher on the put side too.
I mean, a little lower down more. Come on, almost there.
About to get into some puts.
No, I'll wait for the bounce to re-enter puts on. 'Cause I already sold my puts. I sold those way too early.
Okay.
But I will wait for the bounce then. Alright, so there's pretty much my 388.70. It's the first area. If they extend it, it's gonna go a few cents more lower. But should be a bounce very soon here.
Guys, I gotta leave in about 2 minutes for a meeting.
Damn, it's already 12? Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
bro.
Time is flying by. Alright,
Morning, guys.
see if they bounce it here or they just extend it a tad bit lower. They'll
Good
be
morning.
extending it.
Good morning to whoever said that. Good morning.
Good morning.
Are we looking at
But-
SPY right now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Only thing I trade, basically.
Bro, Montana, you would love the way the Apple contracts move. It's kind of nuts.
And I honestly should start getting back into more stocks.
Spy's awesome. Don't get me wrong, but
Yeah, no, SPY is definitely awesome, but
if you missed a Spy reversal, Apple could be right there. All right, so you can move over to another one and do the same thing.
right. That's what I need to start doing.
That is what I do.
Alright, so let's this thing to bottom out. Get the target for the bounce done from where to try to add some puts, or at least try and scalp some calls as well. We can do here soon.
It ain't looking good, bro. We might get a low a day retest. That would be very unfortunate, but
Don't you regret actually not getting to SPY puts then, Clayton?
no, not
Oh, okay.
necessarily. I mean, I was looking at SPY puts up at 395.5. I didn't get them. I don't regret anything, but that being said, with the movement that we got this morning, we should be more on the call side of things, which is why I went with that side of the trade. But we've that's why I have tight stops in case I'm wrong. I was wrong.
Alright, there should be where we bounce around unless I drew my fibs wrong.
All right, guys, I got to step away. I'll chat with you all later. Y'all take it easy. I will see you guys at the 3:30 p.m. live call so we can go over everything, and we'll see you
See
then.
you, Clayton. Have a good one, man.
Bye.
Y'all take care. Y'all take care. Bye bye.
Later.
Hey Montana, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
On that chart you just posted down there, does that kind of look like the Rocky Mountains right there?
That's
We
what,
trying to drink some silver bullet?
you want me to get my painting skills back on today? Huh?
I'm telling you, those look like the Rocky Mountains right there. I think we should
I'll
bust
make a
open a
nice,
Coors Light or something.
it's called the Bush, this is the Bush Light. They're all nice Bush Light
Oh,
can and get the mountains in there. Or cores,
all right,
that's
deal.
what it is.
I'm talking about Coors Light.
Yes, we have a Rocky Mountain formation. You don't want to ever fuck with the Rocky Mountains, so where we're gonna start looking for falls.
I feel like this is just another great way to figure out, like, if you're really bored, to start drawing shit on charts that look like something.
He's trying. I'm not even gonna attempt anything though.
Holding the line steady.
Yeah, if I want to be a maniac, I could try some calls with a tight stop here then for that bounce then. Everyone's feeling a little ballsy, you could do that. Yep, see, there she goes now. So now, let's see if that's our bottom. Target from here. Yeah, I'm looking like that's the bottom. We bounced like 390, 80 ish. There's three spots we could look at. These are
Montana,
those.
is this a good
Yeah.
spot for puts, you think? Is it like
No.
no?
No, this is the spot we're gonna bounce.
How much you think?
You never want to get puts at the low too. Think about it. We just did all that selling off.
No,
Good
no, that's
spot.
why I didn't. Yeah.
The way I look at it is either if I had held my original puts, those are still smooth sailing at this point.
Yeah.
And if I'm not in them at this moment, then yeah, I just gotta wait.
It's very weak for a bounce.
He's trying.
Yeah, it's getting rejected a lot.
Trying. Yeah, usually bounces. See if we like consolidate some or something around here. I said if that's the bottom, we bounce like 390, 85. Well, the three areas are either 390.23, 390.85. What I would love the most is if we get to 391.46. I'll show.
Oh, there you go. It's
Well, I'll
moving.
show you the updated chart now. He's trying.
You know the thing you said about entries? No disrespect to Bull, but sometimes Bull has very bad entries.
Well, so that's the thing. Like, so Bull definitely obviously hits home runs too, though. But
Yeah. Well, I
as a
mean,
trader, this is what blows my mind is like, all right, so if you know you have a good play, yeah, sure you could add in early and keep averaging down. But the second I have to average down, what am I doing then? I'm spending money. All right. I don't want to keep spending money and trying to average down things.
Yeah.
I want the bottom or damn near the bottom, so I am just hardly even have to risk anything, especially if I'm running stop losses and all that.
Man, it's stressful too, seeing your trade going red
Right.
all the time. Hell yeah. Hell no,
lot
sorry.
lot less stressful when you get when you try to time your entries perfect. People say it's impossible. It's really not. I mean,
No,
It's
like
just
the
a
past
different style, right? I mean,
look at that. We
he's early
yeah,
on a lot of calls, and most of the time he's right. Sometimes he's wrong, but he's just a
right.
little early.
That's the
yeah,
thing. End of the day,
sometimes
if you're
that's
still right,
the
you're
wrong
gonna
thing.
make money. But I mean, how do you make the most money then? Come on, we don't want to settle for average. Let's try to go for perfect. So that's why I like to hit bottoms and tops if I can.
Oh,
'Cause
ladies and
yeah,
gentlemen.
why am I ever gonna settle for average? No, I wanna be the best fucking possible trader I can. Try to get the
God
best
damn,
entries every
Ringo.
single day.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
But still, yeah, nothing wrong though with what he does.
No, absolutely. I'm just saying. I pointed out that
Yeah.
I've seen his entries because I don't take his plays because it's not really a concern for my portfolio. But I always look at his trades, like how they're going, and it's always like at the top. Like sometimes he gets like a call at the top, and I'm like, what the?
All right, so yeah, guys, so far our bounce is looking good from down there. If you did take some calls, then it could have been a nice little scalp for you there. I just chose to opt out from trying that.
Well, where's your target for this bounce? Where do you think it's going?
Yeah, we said the chart I posted there. You look
Oh,
there,
sorry.
the fibs, the 618.5 or 382. So you got 390.23, 390.85, or 391.46. I would like to see more so that 391.46. I think is gonna be
Oh, okay. You're
actually
looking for bounce.
yeah. But at the
Okay.
same time, I like that .5 area as a guess.
You gonna buy puts in or you gonna
Just
buy?
because that was our little support zone. Yeah, and then puts from there
Mhm.
again.
Alrighty. Guess we're waiting.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm waiting.
I scalped Tesla a little bit, made quick, like $50 there. So the day's going good so far. Just waiting now for that SPX boom.
Montana, what kind of account do you have with Trading?
Kind of account do I have with TradingView?
Yeah, the subscription.
I the free one. I don't pay for that.
Oh,
Now with free, you can only run 3 indicators, but I don't need yeah, I don't need it. I have all my indicators on Thinkorswim, so I only have just my 3 favorites then on TradingView, and it's good enough for me.
oh,
That's where I like doing the charts look cleaner to me too, and then like when I'm doing these fibs and whatnot, that's what I use TradingView for is more so drawing on the charts and then putting my fibs on there. Because then I don't have all those crazy indicators I run on Thinkorswim as well, so then I could it doesn't I could see the lines a little better in my targets. There we go. Very nice bounce. So far.
It got shut down a little bit if you saw before. It did like three. Oh shit! I'm looking at SPX, so can't really. I don't trade the puts on SPX, not SPY.
Is that it? Damn, I don't know. SPY's bear flagging. Come on, give me a better bounce than that.
Yeah, it gets so down all the time. Gets up there, boom, down.
Yeah.
This is bearish as hell, sir. Ugh.
Market is still fucked. There's something to talk about. I posted this in stock chat this morning. For me to be satisfied with a bottom in SPY, I still gotta see my TLT and SPY meet up again. There is a lot more room to go on SPY lower till that happens. That's when we're talking about like 360s or so on SPY. I just post this chart. This is gonna be my tracker. The day the bottom comes in on SPY, this should align for me when I'm looking at this.
I don't understand what you said. You're looking at what?
The TLT and SPY divergence. This is how I've ever gotten any bottom market is using that.
Are you sharing something or
The
what?
bonds in the market are supposed to trade side by side. Up until obviously when the top was in and rates start adjusting, that starts to change then. All right, and then the bonds start moving one direction while SPY starts moving the other. That's when you start creating problems. And that's what happens before any correction or crash in the market. You will always see that. I'll show you right now a side-by-side comparison. Guilty.
Are you sharing your screen or what are you doing?
No, I'm about to post it. I'm gonna.
All right. If it rides a little bit higher, that's where I'm gonna scalp some puts again, because it does the same shit. I'll try them. Tight stops.
Why can't I? What the hell? it line draw. I'll post. All right, here you go. Bigger picture. This is what I look at. All right, so you see that line drawn on there on the left. That is the day you could see. You could see on the left of that line how close the yellow and purple is my TLT, green and red candles are my SPY. You can see how close they like trade together, and that's what it'll look like if you keep going left there. A normal healthy market, they trade close together. Now, after that line, you could start seeing there's some huge gaps that start getting away from TLT and SPY. That's the day, which is October of last year, which just so happens to be a point where a lot of people stop being pretty much bullish on the market from that point forward. Now you're getting the divergences. Now all these little circles here, you can see when SPY and TLT diverge, when they come back together, you can see how SPY bounces every time they meet together and touch it. That's what they're supposed to be trading together. And then SPY's usually good for upside then and move healthy like it usually does. And look where we're at now, though. You have SPY so far diverged from TLT at this moment. TLT really has to start pumping, and then SPY would still have to keep dropping. Or it could be one or the other. You could have just TLT pump trade up while SPY stays the same. Either way, they have to find a way to meet back up again. Bonds in the market to start being aligned with each other again. That's
Yeah, I
part of
mean,
all.
SPY
I've used it throughout any crash history or any correction.
Oh, yeah, man. You got some weird indicators, bro. Like you scan the market, and I didn't even know about that TLT thing.
Yeah, it's the
What is
bond market.
TLT?
I like it's something key to pay attention to, especially now though, going through raising rates and all that. But the bond market is the stock market is a fish compared to the size of the bond market. So bond market does
Yeah.
tell you a lot about what's actually going on out there. That's why when you get those divergences, the bonds know there's a serious problem going on. While the stock market is, you have all these fucking idiots buying the dip every day thinking market just goes up forever. After that divergence starts, that's never happened.
Well, the bonds where the real money is.
Exactly. So that's why I fall on the smart money. They know where things are headed. Then we all know the market acts, you know, acts crazy at moments. Definitely does not move the way it should be. Rational. We're still just consolidating down here. There's just so many fucking issues right now that can and then like if you look at that picture, I'm trying to think what that percentage is. So you still have like another 5% drop or so. So say like SPY and TLT met up exactly where my circle is projected there. That's just a estimate. That just shows what they need to do. Still talking another 5% plus lower.
How do I find the TLT indicator?
TLT is not an indicator. It's TLT is bond yeah for whatever. That's how you track the
There is
bond. So
one
it's like a
conflict.
stock. You look up TLT.
Oh, so you compare it?
So what I did was I just put I pulled up a SPY chart and then I added TLT on top of it to overlay the two charts together to show that.
Oh, look at that pump, Montana.
Yeah, she's going. She's fine. Taking.
Is it a good time now? He's starting the EMA club. Oh, SPX. No, it's fine. I don't know, it's fine. Oh, he does.
What did we say? Gotta draw these fibs back. Go look. Five.
Is this a fake bounce or like what is it? Like I'm trying to.
Fake bounce. It's the bounce we're expecting.
Oh, that's the bounce.
Yeah, we're in it right now. Doing his thing. Trying to.
Are you on puts?
No, not yet. I want it a little higher still.
It's trying. It's struggling though.
Chart.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, Big Gucci. So I'd say SPY is going down again after this bounce.
I mean, yeah.
So
No
we'll
shit.
around 12:06 of that picture post killed. What we're looking for.
I was wondering, do you have your TLT like inverted or something?
No, that's what it looks like. TLT has only been flushing down. Obviously, they started raising rates. That's why you have TLT going all the way down and SPY up.
Oh, because I added it to my chart and it's above SPY, so it's confusing me.
Oh, you gotta line it up. That's where the things are messed up. You have to line it up so TLT is side by side with SPY, and that's like when I drew that line. That's how I knew I lined it up correctly because then I had the TLT candles pretty much side by side with SPY. Then you look at.
You were right, Montana. Look at that.
Yep. See, here we go, guys. So if we could get
Of course you were.
391,
Spies are a
that'd be
bitch.
perfect. I would love around there, but
May I say that you're asking for too much? No, you might get it there.
How do you
know
line
better.
it up?
you could only drag the bottom on Trading View. I'm pretty sure that's the only way. The bottom timeline there. I think that's the only thing you're allowed to drag. Cause I was trying to do the left and right, it wasn't letting.
Okay.
Is it working doing that? So then
I don't know where the bottom thing is to
where the time's at, or it's the
9:30, 10, 30, 11, all that. The axis.
Oh, I see. Axis, got it.
That's so. So then yeah, so when TLT and SPY are lined up, then on the left there, and then you'll know too. Then when they touch a bottom, where the bottoms of SPY were on all the big drops this year, you have it lined up on the left there, and then when those touch and all the bombs are, that's when you know you have it set. Good. Here we go. Nice bounce. So yeah, I mean, did anyone do calls off the bounce there though? Anyone, any risk?
I'm in. I'm in some calls, Montana.
Nice, very nice.
Yep.
So that's I just opted not to play it for whatever reason. That was definitely a viable trade down. There we go. We're hitting my second target. So either here or 391.30s, I would say. Might be a decent spot.
For puts?
Start adding puts if we try those again.
You went to SPY puts?
Well, either around here now, or I just want to. I'm greedy. I want a tad bit higher on SPY there. But right here,
I see the Elliott Wave going up to
yeah,
403.
Yep, the fourth. The what?
403.
403.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm
Oh,
joking.
man.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
403.
I was like, what am I?
Imagine though.
I'm just pulling up a rabbit out of my ass right now.
Trying to give him a heart attack.
Man, that'd be a super cycle starting today. Do something like that.
All right, I'm up $1 on my future SPY calls.
Nice.
Oh look, crypto is popping. Let me see here.
Yeah, Montana. I think you're right, man. I'm out of those calls, man. I was just too.
Yeah,
Yep,
that would have
look
been
at
a
that.
good spot. If you got in near that bottom, that would have been a decent spot to take profit, because I think what we just hit was either starting point or we're going to get a little higher, but I should have took some puts to start them.
All
there.
right, I am up
Did you jump in a little
3.58%.
late?
Huh? Oh, I'm not trading. It's crypto. I wonder if this is a legitimate bounce of Bitcoin. What do you guys think?
Seems like it's been holding for a while.
That's 91.40. I'll try a put. I'll start a put here, but I still want it a little bit higher. I still think it goes to be a little bit higher. I want to try snipe at the top. Let's see, at this point in time, let's see what put I want to look at here. Let's go with 385 is too far out, man. 386 is what I'll look. Yep. Okay. $391.20
Your bounce.
goes to the 391.40-ish area. And try and run a fib really fast in this option chart. See if I get like an exact nice spot to buy this put at too then. Right. This. Oh yeah, that'd be about here then. Looking. All right, so I'm gonna try some puts. Try some. 86s. I'll get a tight stop just in case I am wrong. Be in the top. We are shooting past my target. I got 160 fill and 386s. I'll do a stop. I'll risk like, we'll do maybe like $13 and put a stop at, so 147. Damn, this thing might actually get stopped out right now. And we're still good. We got about $10 in range there, but I'm only gonna risk $13 here to try and get the top. About to be stopped out now. Damn. Coming close. Go. Drop it. Should be good. See, I just want to see that first nice little pull down. Oh, you bastard. Oh. Oh no. Damn, I'm gonna be stopped out. This volatility is wild.
There's no reason for SPY to be, to rebounds too much from here. So I'm in a put too.
Yeah, I got so close to being stopped out there.
Me too. 2 times. Yeah. This fucking shit. Now I'm afraid maybe it's consolidating to go higher.
Oh.
Gets rejected though.
Get a nice red. we're starting. There we go. Okay. Perfect. All right, now we're getting back about even stuff. Now we're going up. There we go.
Hey Montana, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
With Thinkorswim, if I have a paper trading account, is that stay accurate with the current prices of everything, or do I need an actual cash account for that?
I think it's like I think you have real time if you have to have like at least $500 in there or something. I think, or maybe 100. I forget how it goes about because I never paper traded before, so I'm not 100% sure how that goes about. So like, just list me off the price of something right now.
I,
Now.
I can answer that.
Okay.
You just have to go on to TD Ameritrade website and then activate like live trading or something, and then it gives you all the live trades and everything you need for that.
So it'll be up to date and current, so I can like kind of practice with paper money.
Yeah, it's exactly like regular. I've been doing it
Okay.
for a few months. If you're confused, just Google how to get live trading on TD Ameritrade and then or Thinkorswim, and then it'll direct you to the website. You check a box, update it, and then it'll be good the next day or maybe the same day. I'm not sure.
Okay, so I don't need a cash account though.
Ooh, I don't think so.
Okay, I'll
You
check
might
as it
want to
say.
double check that, but I mean I do, but I haven't even touched my cash account while doing it, and
Gotcha. Okay.
it's fine. So I mean you can have all kinds of different you can have like Roth IRA paper trading, you can have IRA paper trading, you can have just regular trading, like they have all the options.
Word. Okay. Cool. Is that what most people use? Do most people use Thinkorswim for trading options, or is it WEBULL?
I mean, I tend to use Thinkorswim because it's easier to enter.
Well, so I just got started. I haven't really done much, but I have Thinkorswim, the paper money account, and then I created a Webull account just to have it on my phone.
Yeah,
and
no, you should
keep
get
up.
the Thinkorswim app too. It's that's what I like to use too. It's pretty good. I would
Awesome.
use that. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, I just got into trading maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, so I'm just trying to figure everything out.
Well, fuck yeah, guys. Puts are looking alright so far. Oh, could scalp these for just a tiny percentage if you really wanted to, but
Is it too late to get in?
should be going lower, so. They definitely extended it there a little bit, those bastards, for try to shake some people out there. There we go. Look at that. My God.
You think it's too late to get in?
Talk about hitting tops, bottoms. About damn near perfect all day. I'm doing this. It might be a little. I mean, if you're, yeah, I mean, you're definitely chasing a little bit now, but I have a new low should come. Or definitely retest the lows we were just at, so you still have some meat on the bone there. It's just that if you entered up in that area there that we were projecting, you got a nice cushion already built for you. So we go, entered at 160. These are already at 195 right now. I'm actually gonna probably dish. Take a little profit here, but I definitely want a runner on this one.
What strike
See
price?
what I have the 386s is what I took. Actually, and then yeah, I'll just put a stop then on the take some profit here, and then put a stop on the runner. So I entered at 160. I'll put it at 170. That's gonna be $27 a cushion. This thing would have to drop for stop me out. I'll still make $10 per contract then, even with that stop. So guaranteed profit from here. Nothing can go wrong. Now we're just sitting pretty. Damn, I'm about to be. See, it might stop me out my last contracts here. Yeah, I got stopped out.
Yeah, still
Damn. Well, see, at least that's why I
huge
dished
candle.
out. I said we had a nice drop from there, so why I
Oh my.
had to dish out some contracts there, and we got the gain from that, and then guaranteed profit as well.
Look at that candle. Oh my gosh. On the 1
Yes.
minute?
Now that that just happened, I'm not even. I'm going to go back to the drawing board here now.
Did you it definitely stopped you out though? Like it wasn't
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely
sometimes when
stopped out.
candles that big sometimes
I
when
definitely.
candles that big, it skips over my stop. Oh damn. Yeah.
That's happened to me one time before. That sucks because I remember
Then
putting a
you're
stop in the one
frantically
day. I'm thinking it's already out, and here it is. I go back to look at it, and a day I'm like, holy shit, I'm down like 90% now. What happened? It definitely went over
seriously.
my stop.
Uh, that's a crazy green candle right there on the one.
Yeah,
That's
we're going to go back
nuts.
to the drawing board.
Yeah. What are you gonna be looking at now? Take me through your thought process. Let me learn from you.
I don't know. We gotta see here now. Holy shit, she is going. So let's delete all this now. That is now invalid. So now, oh yeah, this okay. Setting that. Nope. Where did I see this at? Part 1 hour. There it is. The 1 hour. Nice. Okay, yeah, we could be going. Oh shit, the new thing I am following. I mean, fuck it. Hey, I don't know if this is correct though. This is what I'm tracking now. Yes, definitely on the upside. I'm liking. Yeah, a lot more upside if this is correct now. Three, oh, like 390, 397. I want to see if this is right though before I do this. Yeah, honestly, I'm a little lost at this moment now after what just happened.
Yeah, man, what happened? What the fuck was that? I should have taken the green.
TradingView has.
Why the fuck this shit went up?
I don't know. I'm not gonna play anything so I can
some BS here. Did you exit the put on green or did you
Yeah,
get?
yeah. I had the last runners I had. I had a stop in there, so it was guaranteed profit. Even though it wasn't huge, it was still I was gonna
Dude,
exit my position green regardless.
oh
And then
man,
I
you're
sold some out
like,
near that bottom too, though. A good amount of them.
my
That
God, man.
we had that very nice drop there from adding up there. Hard not to take that profit.
Yeah, I was green, but then somebody called me and I couldn't look at the trade. God damn it, I lost it. My stops hit. Look at this shit. It's going back down. Fuck you.
Hmm.
All right, everybody, gotta head to work. Thanks for all the help, though. I'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah, no problem. Take it easy.
You too.
I want to say higher. I mean, the only thing I could see playing out now is uh higher.
Yeah, but I don't trust this market, bro. Look what it do.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at this shit.
Everything
What
was
the
picture
fuck?
perfect we had up until when that candle came in and that just knocked things off. But
Yeah,
I mean, we were fucking damn
we
near
went
100% right on every single movement up until that point.
in SPX. You rolled from 39.20 to 39.5, and then 05, and then I don't know. We're just fucking skyrocketed.
Yep,
The
yep.
fuck. Anyway, the loss wasn't that big, but I mean,
Yeah, that's why I mean you should always get stops when you're that much in profit.
I need my money back, SPX.
Heck, it's the only thing it could.
My dude doesn't move. Just fucking playing us.
Oh my fibs. I think my fibs were off there. Yeah, I think I had my fibs off there.
Bro, no matter what it was, that move was retarded as fuck. Oh damn!
So if
You
my
saw what Logan posted right now?
What
my
the hell is
fibs are
going
off
on?
there, we're definitely a nice move. Oh shit.
You think we're going lower?
Oh man, this is tough. I'm so stuck right now. I want to say. All right, these are the scenarios I'm looking at. This is what's going through my head right now. Show you.
Tell us, Master. We're hearing you. Russia,
Maybe
Russia, Russia is on some shit. It tries to attack Finland if they join NATO.
this is gonna be harder to.
Yeah, because it doesn't have a direction. It just goes to 3 39.27 to 39.05,
So this
and
is
then
so SPY going higher. This is what I could see playing out. 'Cause this is a higher time frame now. I'm tracking the 1 hour. All right, and if I had my fifth waves ending there, all right, you get an ABC to follow. And this is an hourly chart, so that sure looks like we only did an A up there, and then a B down with a C up still to go. Then in regards to the 1 hour, but then at the same time, I wonder if this is still only. I drew my fibs wrong. This is the other case then. Then on the other end, this is still that's the bearish one though. That was only wave 1 and that's 2. We would have to see some extreme selling and then my fibs were wrong there then. Because yeah, now so far rejected off. Now that the fibs drawn this way, rejected right off that 50. So this should really dump from here. This is the third wave then. So if that second bearish case is valid, I mean, this thing should start dropping hot here soon towards like 386. Yeah, 386 or so. But I'm gonna get away from the waves for a little bit. I'm gonna go back to just my, I normally do trades too though. Want to say bullish. If I have to pick between the two, I kind of like the bullish one. We're gonna delete that. We're gonna rock with that. So I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. Let's take a call. Why not? We can go with the 395 call. 226.
For tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. This is not I'm not 100% confident on this though, but I'm gonna at least try and get a piece of it if it is my bullish scenario. Otherwise, I'd rather honestly just sit tight until I get fully locked in on where she's going. I just don't want to miss any. If that bullish thing is right, I mean, it's the only thing I hate is it has some nice upside on it. Don't want to miss out, but
you're just playing
yeah,
games.
now she's dumping. All right, yep. Now I'm out of that.
Just playing fucking games with me now.
All right, yeah, I gotta sit tight and wait. I'm gonna wait till I see something play out.
should just do a
Disgusting.
call. I should just do a call and a put, and just let
Yeah.
one of them
Yeah.
let one of them pay me out.
A straddle?
Yeah, that's a straddle.
Oh, now you're dumping. You son of a bitch.
So 386. I'm looking at is $2. So all right, we're going over $2 now. I could play this $2 breakout point.
Boy, oh boy.
See if it rejects the $2 mark, or if we could jump past that. So far, it's rejecting its breakout point. Puts needed right there. Do have a buy signal on the calls. It's about 2 minutes left in this candle. See how this thing closes out here. All right, while they're saving it, last minute, they might do it here. 1 minute left. Looking. All right, puts right now. They're back at that 386. I'm tracking is back at that $2 mark. Slightly getting above now, so we want it above the $2. There it goes. Okay. E 10 seconds left. Looks like they're closing that above. I'll take a put. Okay, yeah, that's looking good then there. So now for what I just posted there to stand, definitely have a nice selling going on, but that would suggest we're gonna get a new low in SPY, so
want to see 386s, mid 386s here. Be nice. Jesus. Kinda got a, if this is an inverse head and shoulders on VIX. It's definitely forming support down. It keeps bouncing from the 389, like 40-ish area. We are pretty much we're right back where the market basically opened at.
Jim. That is some solid support there. Definitely keeps bouncing down there. It's like the 7th candle in a row to bounce down there on the 2-minute. All right, there we go. Finally, I was getting worried on that put there, on some of those bounces. What I still want is my mid 386s though. I'm gonna put a stop on my 3D6 put on just in case now, because we got the break lower, so it should continue. I mean, it was doing some funny business there. And stopped out. Probably shouldn't have put a stop in there. Ah, here we go. This will be easy to trade now. We got a nice pattern going on for the day now in SPY. Nice little wedge. So look at this. Like this nice little perfect wedge on SPY we play.
Shorting hopes. Heat top. Oh, that company is shit. I'm all for shorting. You know, all Peloton is literally a freaking workout bike with a computer strapped to the top of it. I could just tape a laptop to the top of my workout bike and it'd be the same thing.
A terrible subscription plan.
Yeah, it's god awful what they do. And then if I wanted some fitness trainer to work me through the workout, I'll just pull up a YouTube video then of that computer. I'll sit in on my bike and I'll do the same thing. So we're at the bottom of this wedge now. This might break here. So I expected lower. See. I got stopped on my put already, so could have never thrown that on there. Volatility is a little too crazy sometimes for stops in this market. And if we make one more little test to the top of this wedge, then well, it's not that far up. Actually, like 390, 80 if it bounces down here. We get $1.60 jump or so. But it's gonna start getting tight here soon, so we'll definitely get a move one way or another on SPY the next few minutes. Probably like 30 minutes max. Oh, that's the amount of room it has left. Oh boy, now Coinbase just said customers are having issues with trading. It's just one thing after another for them.
I have an account I trade some stuff in Fidelity, and it's been just crap the last hour. Like it won't load, it doesn't show positions, that kind of stuff.
Is that for wow? Pretty much all day it's been doing that?
No, just the last hour or two, maybe.
The last hour or two. Things breaking in the system. Wait till we start getting some exchange issues and stuff, and remember the old days where definitely a lot of almost all the platforms were going down or not working properly. SPY. I know you want to drop. It looks like that wedge might be breaking here. It's trying. Oh. They want in any positions right now.
Still holding that shop call that I had from earlier.
You had a shop call?
Yeah, fucking Bulls play one of them.
Holy shit, shop's up 10% today? What the hell? Why is that?
It was up 19.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And let me tell you, I at oh, let's just say the top.
What the hell? That is insane. So it kind of has a wedge going on it, shop. I don't know what way that's gonna break though, or if that's an actual wedge.
I guess SPY goes lower, so does shop.
See, we wicked below that wedge I was watching on SPY. The candle closed above though, but we did wick below and broke that wedge for a few seconds there. With I being back up, imagine a little fake out back to that upper wedge. 390, 60, somewhere around there. There's an update on that wedge. It's getting tight. Move is definitely coming soon.
Fuck this market, man. Are you writing anything, Montana?
No, not the, I'm watching this wedge still. Five. It should make SPY's gonna move one way or another very soon here. It's getting tight. I just posted the update of it. Only have a tiny bit more room left in it.
Let's see, up or down. I want direction so I can make the money back, not revenge.
Oh yes. I'm gonna just play the break. When I see a
Not
candle close above or below, I'll attempt playing the break there.
Hell yeah. So, where would be the break? Let me see. Considerably would be like 387 for you for
Oh
downtrend.
no, so on this wedge right now, actually, I mean like 380. We're at the bottom of it right now.
Yeah.
So if you look at that 388 80s, we go under that. I want to see a candle close though. The last candle it wicked below it, but that candle did not close under that wedge. So I want to see that candle close under that wedge, and then yeah, we could get down to low a day is 387 or 386. So there you go. It's breaking right now. Oh, it's getting some nice movement here.
He did that before. Let's hope it continues.
There's 2 minutes left in this candle. It's already looking good. I kind of want to jump back. I wish I never got stopped. If I never got stopped by that put, that thing is still up a nice amount from where I freaking had the entry.
Me too. I sold for a loss. Imagine.
Yeah,
I would
stops
right now.
Stops are this is like when the volatility is high like this. I mean, sometimes it's better just trust the gut and what you're looking at. And
through the stop, because with all this volatility, it's easily wicking stops out, and then it could still be super bullish or bearish. So
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
look at that. So far, we're getting bounced back up. This candle might not close underneath the wedge. We'll see. It's still there, but looks like they are saving it. We have about a minute left of this candle.
So I drew it as well. Wait. Let me see if I'm getting this right. Did you get the high and low and you did that channel?
What's that?
Did you get the high and low and did the channel in SPY at a wedge?
Yeah.
Okay. Is this right, Montana? Look,
Let's see.
getting good at this.
Ah, it's alright.
Yours looks a little big. He wicked out of it.
Alright, well, that candle just technically closed below it there then. So, fuck, I am going to do a put here. Then I could do a stop. Just it re-enters the wedge. Then would be my stop. If I do a put right now.
Okay.
Here's the picture.
Is the price frozen or
I
is
got
my...
a candle closed under there. Not seeing straight selling though. Usually you would see that straight sell off right away. So
Yeah.
actually, if that holds up, I mean that's still a that'd be your third high or low for the day right there. This just starts bouncing and that just fakes it out. That one candle that broke down there.
Yeah, some bullshit.
And I got VIX is in a resistance zone for me, so this could be interesting actually. I don't know if I wanna take the puts on that candle break.
Wow, there's literally no volume. Oh, wait. My TOS was frozen.
It's starting to drop pretty good now. That wedge should be breaking down now. Then our target then from this breakdown is gonna be that high. Take this low.
Yep.
Yeah, it would be nice to still see the 3.650s or so. I would like to see. That's what, at least for fibs, it's like a good Fibonacci level. Otherwise, obviously low a day or like 3.8730s and then lower 3.87s. Pretty much low a day.
Yep. Looks that way. Are you in a put?
Damn, dude. I wish I had that original entry still. Alright, so
VIX is really climbing. This should help out selling. So that puts on that first candle that closed on that wedge. Those are going up decent right now. Grab some puts on that wedge breakdown. Let's buy. A decent trade.
Played out good for now. Are you out?
I want 386 or at least low a day. Give me low a day. We're about to be there though.
Oh boy.
Break low a day. This thing gonna screw. Is that where we remember where we took the calls this morning was my breakdown. The first time it held, got that nice move up in the morning, but this time around, I don't know if that's gonna hold. Go under, then as for the party, can get started on some very nice downside action.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
He's trying. Creeping.
What put did you got, bro?
Yeah, the 385.
Oh, okay.
Man, I should have traded SPX today. The only thing I didn't like is since it's not the same day expirations on those, is there
Yeah, no,
$2
man.
grand a piece or whatever.
I played SPX. That's why I lost so much.
Oh, really? Did you? Yeah.
No, not too much. I mean, I had the stop loss, but this shit moves by 10, I think, or 5.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's crazy.
Yeah, that's on one little bounce, like SPX, like, well, you could be up like 50%, and then you're like instantly
Yeah, it's not
down
even fun.
40 from that spot on just like a little mini bounce. Here we go. We're testing the lows. That's coming right up. Either can scalp this then, take some profit, but if we break the low, it's gonna get ugly. You can always scalp, take profit, and then look for that low day break and then re-enter, or
I
whatever.
want it to burn.
Because the one thing that's always possible then now, okay, so we did break down that wedge, and then that next candle did wick it, and then it got rejected again and started the sell off. But I wonder if this comes back up, and you get a nice retest from this little flush here on the wedge. We'll see.
Let's see it.
Some nice selling so far. see how's Apple and them doing today. Apple down 4%. What's Tesla at? Oh, Tesla 719. That's still too high. That needs to be 500 and then the bottoms.
I've been losing my mind on a Tesla put for the last 2 hours.
That's why I honestly, shit, if I ever play Tesla, it's honestly more of on a day I could do calls on it than puts, because yeah, that thing is just a juggernaut sometimes. Everything else can be collapsing, and then it just on its own doing its own thing.
Bull let out an alert earlier for put, and
For
then
Tesla puts?
yeah, for Tesla, and then let out a Tesla call, was holding both, and then I never got in the call. I just stayed in the put, and then the call was green, and then now puts are back green.
Now he's in a put again.
Yeah, now he's in a put again. So who knows? But I've just been riding this one since 10 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, if
9:30.
you definitely see more downside, it's easier in my mind.
I mean, I'm playing with profits from what we had on the SPY call this morning, so it's not really anything crazy. Up 44% as of right now, but I really think it can get lower than that. Montana, what levels are you looking for a bounce here on SPY?
Well, so obviously, we want to start with low a day, right? Because that can be a
So that's what
potential.
we're looking for to reach to.
Yeah. So now that we're down in this territory, actually 3730, you have one wick there, but below this, the low a day 386.92 is the low a day. So I'd imagine you're this close to it. We could test it. But another key indicator of mine is, so the breakout point for VIX for me on the day is $34. VIX is currently at 33.88. So when I know VIX is touching that 34 breakout point, that can be the first area of where it could struggle some. You get a little rejection on VIX, get a little bounce on SPY.
Gotcha.
Let's see, 34, about to test it right now. Actually, about to test that low a day. You break low a day here. This is my breakdown for SPY. This was given before we even came down here in the morning. So it could get ugly under here. Looking at this 385 put I'm in, projecting, it says we should break this low here, and I should be able to get 322 on this. We're testing low right now. Let's see here.
All right. SPX gave back some money in the bank.
There we go. Fucking just went right through low day like it was nothing. VIX at 34 now, though. The area for VIX, I'm going to sell my put out.
I think I'm just going to go ahead and hop out of this Tesla put. I'm at 67% now.
There you go. It's a good job just holding that put, though. So that was good.
Yeah.
That market made new lows. It could accelerate. I had the breakdown. Should be just starting on SPY here.
But I mean, I was playing with profits from the SPY call, and then now
Okay.
this is up to 60% now. So
Oh,
it's really,
you're
yeah,
good
you know
for
what
the
I mean.
day now, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I'm clear for now. Yeah, I just got filled at $11, so I made whatever
Go
67%.
VIX.
VIX over 34. You can see some selling increase now throughout the market.
Sometimes not learning your lesson is good. I played SPX again. Took all what it took away from me, I took it back. Motherfucker.
Three
What is your
50s. Here we are.
what is your you have an idea on a bottom here for SPY in the upcoming weeks? I mean,
I'm not the best at guessing long term, at least right now in this market. But we do 386.50. My target was hit here on SPY, so I know right now good chance we can bounce.
all right. Well, I am done for the day. I'm gonna stop there. I don't need to do any more. Take those two and rock with what I have.
So this would be a nice. We could scalp some calls. Shit, could try and scalp. I'm not gonna do that though. This would be a decent area to try it. That was definitely. That's probably definitely the pattern we're on. Look where we touched on this here. So that played out good that way. That's why I should have just held that put. I had a top fill on that fucker of that wave up there.
All right, Montana. I'll catch you up tomorrow, bro. I'm done with it
Oh
for
yeah,
the
did
day,
you make up your losses there or some?
bro. And even more so,
Oh hell
I
yeah, that's what I like to hear then. Even more
yeah,
so.
man. Green for the day. This week, I don't want to jinx it for tomorrow, but I've been green all day, so let's see, all days.
Very nice.
You are a blessing, man. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Glad I could help. Glad I could help. I ain't perfect. No one's perfect trading, but
Oh, absolutely no. Of course, it's very hard, but I'm just saying, man, you really helped me a lot with the indicators and what are you saying here. You saved me for a combo busting my ass. So there you go.
oh yeah, well you go enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, my man. I'll catch you up tomorrow. See you, my man.
Alright, sounds good. Take it easy.
Goodbye, everybody.
Honestly, I'm gonna say screw this whole stuff. I swear it's just the fibs at the end of the day that really tell it all. Ooh, two more. I need spy to hit 384s actually. Then I win my bet with Clayton. Alright guys, so we're getting nice bounce from down there then. I don't know if it's crazy or not, but maybe you can see maybe like upper mid 389s from bounce here. Look at the calls right now. Big But hey, let's not forget about tomorrow. How about flash crash for Friday 13th?
I'll try a 393 call here. 147 for tomorrow. See if I can do anything with it from down here.
I just came back from lunch. Wow, the market really slid.
Yeah, I just took a call actually. Try and scalp it here. All right, hell yeah. $20 a contract over that now on the 393s. Nice little bounce there. Get things going. Again, you could scalp that, could sell it out right away. But I think this at least 389s maybe would be nice. Could definitely scalp that though.
Oh man.
Stop it even on this. It could be a bear flag on SPY. VIX looks like it's bull flagging. Damn, I should have took the $20 there per contract. I guess stepped out my call. I missed it. Should have scalped it. Got shook out now. Apple was really kind of selling off here. I had new. Yep. Apple just took a really nice candle.
Yeah, I actually took the Apple puts that bull signaled earlier, and just wasn't feeling the best about them, and closed them out like a couple minutes ago for 15%. Yeah, pretty crazy. Apple's down almost 5% now.
And we're getting to the point. Market will bottom when everyone is scared. It's like the last bull standing in the market is when you bottom out. That's why, yeah, names like Apple. That's why I still want to see. I even want to see like another $100 down on Tesla. That's another name that's definitely held up there. I knew it. I said, what did Elon do? Made that he bought out Twitter, and then so he sold shares of Tesla then to go buy it. Guess what? He sold much the fucking top on it. SPY new lows. Think it go down to 385.50s. Looking at 385.50.
I've been in and out of SPX today. Stopped out to go.
Alright, so it looks like those puts are topping. Could be topping out there. That was a key level they hit. At least this 385 put I was tracking. See the spies or the puts hit that resistance. Could break down pretty decent. Means it would give the calls some breathing room to run. Pretty much perfect touch there at that level up there on those puts.
Look at that. Yep. Hard rejection on the puts now. That was a decent spot. If anyone want to try calls out, definitely working out. Cody 364 personal target for tomorrow. If we really, wow, that'd be one. Could you imagine that? SPY goes to 360s tomorrow on Friday the 13th.
That'd be pretty wild.
Be easy headline to write about.
TQQQ is approaching 27 for sure.
think this is a decent spot for somewhat of a reversal. Maybe we kind of get like a diamond, like kind of a diamond formation down here. Be like a diamond bottom. We'll find out. Ooh, I'm probably just watch things though. I think I'm done trading for the day.
float on SPY. SPY is fucked. So those puts are gonna extend now, and those are gonna go up like $100. Let's see. So even though it's a new low on SPY, oh, there you go. Now the puts are moving. Yeah, those puts actually weren't up right there for a second.
Mr. Montana.
So let's see if this 385 put wants 448.
Oh man, my puts are up 80%. Hey Montana, what's your next support line for SPY?
385.50s.
I had mine's at 386.
Yeah, shit, that's crazy. The SPY went lower. This put I'm watching didn't really go up what it was like 30 minutes ago, really. Let's see if we get some 385.50s. I don't even know how low the market goes then. That's that. All right, we get what Cody's talking about. You might finally see like a true day of just straight panic selling where people start like giving up.
Yeah, I'm about to hit 100% right now.
Yeah, like under 385s. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably like definitely be going to lower 380s.
need 49 cents to reach 100.
Oh, one more dollar, please. Clayton knows me Chipotle. 384. We'll officially hit a 20% correction then at that point. Yeah, I don't have anything at like 380s. You going to 385, 50s. I don't really
If
see
it
much
breaks
above
this,
380s.
my next report is 383.
Yeah, that could be.
Oh man, I need 20 cents more. Come on. Just keep dropping.
You can. I'm telling you, you can see some serious like straight panic selling. Friday the 13th tomorrow. Things are getting wild right now. It's like the pregame for it.
Let's go. Come on. $7 a contract. Come on. No.
Looking at Palantir.
God damn.
Palantir's
Just
actually
why?
up 6% today. It's crazy.
Got it. There. Oh no.
Why do you need just take it now? What do you? What are you
No.
doing?
I want 100%. There it is.
Oh, you want?
708,
Okay, there you
7,
go.
713, 707. Cool.
Imagine you waiting to get that extra percent and never.
Dude, I walked away
Oh,
from my
jeez.
computer. I walked away. Okay. I was like, forget this. I'm walking away. I'm not going to touch it. Question is, how much lower can it go now?
Does this group work in the Netherlands?
All right, let's make another 100%. Let's make this 200% trade.
Yeah, VIX over 34. She is broken out for the day. VIX is going for the high day test. So even though new low on SPY, VIX is about to go for its high day test. 34.69.
I sold. I sold. I made my 100%. I'm happy. That's $300 in my pocket. Let's chart it up. Oh man. I don't think I'm gonna break my my first week's goal. I only have tomorrow and I have one day
And
trade.
how wild this is. This is my last point down here for the day that we could bounce in. If it doesn't, then 380s. I don't know if I try to scalp calls. Right here, just a tight stop for the low day. Oh, she just made a new low.
Wow.
Yeah, so I definitely can't do I'm gonna try scalping that. Alright, looks just 380s. Shit. Let's see how TLT is doing today. It's up a little bit. It's not really up though. You want to see TLT start going up? How close that divergence? Let's see how close we're getting now. All right, nowhere. It was nowhere close, that divergence between SPY and TLT, but
I
we
wonder if
are
I can do a
making
debit spread.
progress on it.
Goes from up 20% to gonna be hitting a low of day here very soon.
What's that? Shop?
Shopify fucking was up 20%. It's
you
still up
imagine
4.5%, but that fucker is.
You imagine
I
puts then on it?
I could have imagined puts. I'm in the opposite, so I know exactly what I'm down compared to what I could have been up.
You're still in those? You didn't have a
I
stop
fucking
out
at
point?
this no, and at this point I might as well fucking hold. It ain't even worth it. Hope
Wait,
to
what
God that
happened?
it comes back tomorrow.
You're in shop?
Yes, like you were talking earlier about that whole stall out thing. He does tend to hit the tops on the opposite of what you're looking for.
You got into calls?
Correct, sir.
Oh no, my friend. No. Are you paying
Oh,
weeklies
it's
or
all right.
monthly?
I'm only down another 500.
I think
This
I'm
week's,
oh god.
you know, the first time I try a bull call out too, and it just fucking shoots me in my foot.
Yeah, I like using them as like, because sometimes I'm looking at the same things as him. So like if I'm in a position already and then he calls out the same thing, then I'm like, oh shit, okay. Then it's probably a good to hold it out. Yeah, SPY still needs to drop. Let's see. I imagine TLT comes up to about here. Okay, and that means, man, close the TLT, SPY divergence another 4% on SPY. We need somewhere around there. TLT doesn't move, SPY's gonna need a bigger drop than that.
Wait, what's happening? I'm thinking of getting into 371 puts.
Yeah, swing them. It wouldn't be a bad
I
idea.
might have. I'm trying to do a debit spread right now.
Like I said, all I know is at the end of this, I know SPY is gonna be meeting TLT here one of these days. And then I mean, right now it's talking like 360s or whatnot. It's definitely not off the table. Like the long-term target. Oh, this is so beautiful.
Every day we drop, we get 1 day closer to the bottom. And then once you guys have survived this market and you go back into a bull market, oh my god. You're gonna wanna
look on the
write a
five.
book
Hey,
because you're gonna
look
think
at
you're
look
a
at
genius
look on
on
the look on
trading
the
them.
5 minute. Look at the 5 minute. Let's buy. He's trying to do a reverse head and shoulder.
On the 5 minute? Okay, I could kind of see a left shoulder there, and this would be the
Or
head.
sorry,
So
yeah.
yeah, you would want to see a bounce, another little pullback. Then if you get that formation, that's a good risk to reward, I would say, for trying out playing out that pattern.
Yeah. Got a minute 15 left.
Correction at this point. It's only a few cents off. Let's see, what was the absolute high on SPY? Let's check here.
436, I believe.
No, the absolute high is like 480 something.
Oh, then I don't know.
All-time highs. I'm trying to find the exact 20% point, what that is. $479.98. Okay, $479.98. All right, times. Whoops, I did that wrong. So 95, almost about a $96 drop is 20%. So yep, basically 384. That's our 20% mark. Official 20% correction. Oh, that's so wild.
Look at that engulfing green candle on the 1 minute.
did they say? So when you measure head and shoulders, isn't it you just take the measured move of the neckline of the head, and that's like your target, be that range lower.
Wow, look at that.
See if it's making your inverse head and shoulder or not. Fine.
So did we see the low of day already? Like, is that it?
Alright, we're about to be in power hour. Shit. It came up quick.
Yep. And I took a nap too. That's the crazy part. Sorry about that.
Hey Montana,
Yeah.
which indicators do you use on Thinkorswim?
On Thinkorswim?
Yeah.
So I have my EMA cloud, and then I have what some people use on TradingView. I have that for Thinkorswim though. It shows the kind of support and resistance zones for the day, and then the breakout and breakdowns. And then I have another custom indicator on top of all that, where it kind of gives me like good ideas to go long and short it. kind of like a intraday pivot point, and it moves around and adjusts for me. Those are what I use. You look at like my chart, whatever, though, it kind of gets crazy. Oh, and then also like Fibonacci's, I'll draw like Fibonacci's are really good tracement. Those you draw yourself. Mainly do this.
Yeah, like so I've been trading for about a year, and I guess the two main the indicators that I use are the fibs, simple moving average, and then sometimes I'll use RSI. Like I don't rely on RSI, but there have been some times when I've seen some like double tops where something was oversold and helped, but
so there's a picture of what it looks like. So for some people, it'd definitely be way too many lines they're looking at. But since I've used it for years, it's grown on me. I know what I need to do, at least with all those lines or whatnot. You know what's crazy? Obviously, COVID did it in a lot quicker manner. But when we went down for COVID, that only took 5 weeks. And then right now, we're on our 6th week down, though, for the market right now. In a row. Ugh.
Does everyone here use candlesticks? Does anyone use Renko or Heiken-Ashi?
I do not, just because I like playing candlestick patterns, so I gotta have the regular candlesticks to identify those.
Does using regular candles consider me a candlestick user?
Well, I mean, like my reason I use them so I can see patterns within the candlesticks.
I was trolling like I'm using regular candlestick.
Means you're a pyro.
No, I just like the scent of candles.
There's something like crazy if you bought or you pay for Trading View that some of those they have some crazy options on the Renko bars. Anyone ever
Do
use
they?
those?
That's what I use primarily is Renko.
I seen pictures of those. They actually look pretty interesting. Reading that chart.
And no, they're all by price action, so there's no time scale to it whatsoever.
Okay.
So the bars only form when there's like a certain price point is reached. So if the stock moves 10 cents, let's say, it'll form a new bar. Or if you set it up a timeline, if it'll be like 25, it'll move another bar and create a new bar. Pretty cool.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't have the pro version of Trading View though, so I cannot use those, but I tried to.
Montana, did we just see the that's the lowest end of day for SPY?
It could be the bottom for the day, I would say. So here's the thing, we wicked down, so I had 385.50s as my last support for the day, and then all the 5-minute candles, they wicked below it, but all their bodies pretty much closed right in that 385.50s point. So I already tried scalping a little sooner though. I don't know if I want to even try a call again. I want to see the official 20% correction hit though. That's what I want to see. I wonder if they're not doing it because that will like mark like a certain thing for the algos then to go crazy. That's a crazy thing. I would say we've been in a bear market for months, but some people say it's not even a bear market until you hit 20%. Then if you say that, I mean, you obviously miss out on everything that's been going on already.
I just feel we've been in a bear market since last week on Thursday.
This last
You,
week.
yeah. Yeah, can you imagine if you actually got puts at the very, very top after the Fed meeting?
Well, you want to know the wild thing?
What?
So if you did that,
Yeah.
all right, and because I was actually looking at them yesterday. Say I did like a leap or something several months out then, and then I took a put at the top. Some of those are only up like, it depends what you're looking at. They're only up like 100, 200% though.
It's
At
because
at 429, this is when I got my put and I literally bought it for 18 cents.
Oh, weeklies are a different story.
No, no, no,
That's
no, no, no. This is back in on May 4th, right?
it's
We saw
because
the
of volatility. If you buy into super high implied volatility, like historically high for whatever stock you're trading, the options prices will fucking skyrocket just based off volatility, even if the price isn't even moving in the options favor. So,
those same contracts would be worth if I basically. Well, I'm just saying from here, it looks like it's $2,200 per contract.
And what would you have it at?
18 cents.
What contract is that?
The 408s.
damn.
That was a YOLO move.
Wait, 408. Damn.
Yeah.
For what strike? Or what date? What date?
Well, obviously my is already expired, but I got it for
Oh, it's already expired, so yeah, it would
Yeah.
never even hit 22. Yeah. Okay, I got you. I
Yeah.
thought you said they did hit. Okay, yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean we could say that every week.
I had it from Wednesday though. So yesterday basically.
Yeah, but it expired, so.
I mean, come on. The factor's still the same. It got up to over $2,000 or not even 2,000. Previously closed was 1571.
Yeah, long term puts really haven't done crazy amount actually throughout all this stuff. It's a weeklies. If you don't trade weeklies and you don't try to attempt these like same day options, that's where all the big money's at.
Let's find out. When's the 18th? That's next week, Wednesday? Yeah. May 20.
I always like to give myself more than a month, just over a month. Well, I guess depending, but I feel like once you get under a month, the fucking data just starts chewing that shit away. Crazy.
All right, fuck it. I'm gonna go small. I'm gonna 2-3-90 calls, 2 of 6. It'd be my last trade day. More of a YOLO for me, honestly. So I wouldn't consider this official trade. Look at something. What was that? As well. Didn't Kathy Woods buy a coin when it first came out?
The real kiss of death would be did Jim Cramer tell you to buy it?
Yeah.
Good old.
I'm just thinking about all the people who bought 400 IPO. $50 now.
Well, look at Rivian, right? I mean, that was what is it, 68 or 72
Oh
IPO?
yeah.
75.
All straight speculation. Company had nothing to prove. Straight fucking SpaceX. So it was a year
Would
of
you
speculation.
if they did an IPO for SpaceX, would you join in?
Hell no.
Why not?
The only problem I see with that company, all right, so they're charging what's the one they charge like 300 some thousand. I forget what it is. Something stupid for one little trip to the moon or whatever. There's not that many people that are gonna pay that to honestly go to the moon. You're definitely gonna have some rich people or whoever throwing that kind of money to go take a ride in a rocket ship, but I feel like that's also a thing you do like once in your lifetime and you're like, all right, that's off the bucket list. I'll never do it again. Sorry, like a few demand is not really there for me, and then for the people that do it, I feel like it's a short term thing. They'll never really do it again.
No, but
as
it's not
well
the
as
core. It's not the core function, really, right? I mean, they say that space tourism or whatever, but being that the government retired all of their space exploration programs, that's really where the money is, isn't it?
I don't know. I know Mr. Elon's gonna be trying to build a village someday on Mars or something, but
it's not even to shoot you to the
I don't
moon.
think it's
don't
gonna
Just to
know.
get
happen in
you
our
up
Someone
into
like
lifetime.
space.
for me, like most people in this chat right now, pretty much almost everyone, I'd imagine you're not ever gonna do a single thing with space in your lifetime.
I would.
All right?
I would.
You would?
I would.
How
Then why
much
don't
money
you
would you
do it,
need to do
Nate?
that? Yeah.
The money, but
See,
So
that's why
how
I don't
much
like
money
them,
would
'cause
you
it's
need
too
to
much.
how much money would you need to have to blow $500,000 on one adventure?
Yeah, right. I could
you
name.
can't.
Oh my
You
god.
can't. You can't. Look, we can all speculate here, and tell you what. In 40 years, I'll be 70 years old. I'll let you know how my life is gonna been if I travel to space.
I hope to be dead. I don't want to be walking around like my grandpa's, barely being able to get up to take a shit.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. You know, it's speculation. That's what brought the market to how it is right now. So I see what my eyes see. I don't speculate the future. I believe it when I see it. SpaceX is not it for me. There we
It
go.
all
Yellow
starts. It
calls
all
are.
starts. It all starts somehow, some way.
It does. It does.
Yeah, just look at airplanes. Come on, airplanes were meant for the wealthy. Now you have young kids traveling on planes.
Well, if SpaceX is a company ever moons, then I'll rather be in late, and then I at least have supporting facts of why I'm putting money into it.
Yeah, man, my nephew just wants to watch me day trade.
Yeah, teach them young.
Yeah,
You have another pair
two
of
and a
eyes
half is
for you then.
2.5 is
Fuck
too young.
it. You need all the eyes you could get. Hey, you want him to be an expert at it. Do what some guys used to do way back in the days, is where you look at the chart and you just draw it by hand. That's how some people claim they get the magic powers, to just look at it and they'll just know exactly what's gonna do for just drawing so many different things out over time. Like your hand, some people put a piece of paper down, they'll just start drawing randomly off of what you give them there, and they'll just like know then, get a feel.
What's up? What's up, animals? Y'all doing good?
Isn't that music just so soothing?
Alright, so 390s are now at 226 from 206. Those yellow calls there, they're working out. Could scalp it right now. It's a little 20 some dollar game, but I'll just hold these out, see how much steam we could get.
I want to see when it drops down so I can get into puts at the top.
Anyone take calls too, or no? Just me and my yellow.
I took calls. I took SPX 39.95 calls.
Nice.
Just got out. I think
There
I'm
we
done for the
go.
day. Yeah.
There we go. Keep it up. Come on. Keep going. She's busting away. 250 now. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm about to sell out one of them. I'll leave a runner, put a stop on it, and that's my last trade for the day.
Wow.
Had to end it out on a little bang, you know.
Please tell me it's already time for puts. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Mom, give me 100%. Keep going, dude. She is just rocketing away.
What? I missed the call. It's great.
There we go. That just made up for and more than trying to hit this move earlier. I was just too early, a little earlier in the day.
We're gonna make it back to close even today.
That'd be sweet. I would definitely 100%.
I mean, next resistance on SPY is 391, isn't it?
I got so the support zone we broke down out of for me was 388.70s. We're about to get up there. We'll see what happens there. Very nice, very nice. Damn, she is busting. That'd be $100 per contract soon here on these 390s.
Wow.
Damn, that was
is just straight
beautiful.
crazy.
That was beautiful.
The reversal.
All right, 390s now, $3 from 206. There we go. They just hit over $100 a contract.
Wow.
I feel bad for anyone puts down there still. All right, I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell on the last runner there. Jesus Christ, what a fucking move right there. That is how you end the day right there.
The same way you started it, damn it.
I gotta leave on the same note.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, fuck, today was so beautiful. So nice to see. Played the morning great. We even got a little action on the puts on the downside. Little failed all scalps there, but those things were a fucking dent of the profit made today. Spies gone. Ooh, now it's kind of breaking back above my zone.
Let's go. Spider 400.
That's fucking amazing.
What? Spy just broke 400?
I'm just hitting
Might
that.
by the end of the trading
This
day at this
fucking move
trajectory.
here. It is
Holy
on
crap.
like. We hit the morning bottoms.
Some big buy volume too.
It's a lot. If you just look at the 1 minute, it just straight up.
I mean, you're talking about double, triple the volume in these 5-minute wicks that from all day, basically, or 5-minute candles.
Yeah. I'm looking at that now.
The MACD is like spiking.
The McDonald's is spiking.
Well, the MACD indicator thing, right?
I call it McDonald's.
God damn it. Nice. Bounce. Downtrend broken for the day. And sky's the limit. Who just joined?
I did, because I'm fucking allowed to join this fucking
Birdie,
call.
you should have been in here a few minutes ago. We just got that bottom there for that bounce. Oh,
right.
man, you got to do your end of day Montana YOLOs with me.
Well, you know what? Your boy has like lots of other things to worry about.
Oh,
boys.
you mean collecting on our taxpayers' dollars?
Here, let's make some money real quick. And
You said
maybe
you didn't
I'll
even
let
pay
things
taxes,
work
bitch. So I don't know what you're talking about.
He's busy defending the nation. What you
Yes.
do? Russia might attack somebody else if they
Taxes are for
go into
communist
NATO.
nations. I don't believe in taxes.
I could give a rat's ass, bro. What the fuck happens? I'm gonna get called in no matter what. It could fucking rain and I get called in. Like, I got called in today. I was supposed to be off today. The motherfuckers were like, "Hey, I need you in here today." And I'm like, "For what? Why?" But you already probably found out why.
If it isn't the man, the myth, the legend, you miss a great YOLO.
Bro, yeah, no kidding. Holy cow.
Yeah, Quaid, we just fucking got the bottom before that pump there.
He sniped the very bottom.
That's insane.
It was more of a YOLO for me, but I knew the risk reward was there.
It looks like it worked out. Holy shit.
How's everybody doing?
What's up, Austin?
going on?
It's nice to see that.
Hey,
It's nice to see that we're not completely capitulating, because I thought that's what we were about to see here for a moment. I thought the market was literally about to COVID 2.0 on us. We lost that 385 level. Well, that's good.
Well,
Yeah,
I
that
got
is good.
I got news. I
What's up?
did buy SPY puts, and then I started losing and losing. And I just walked away, and I come back and I hit 100%.
Yeah, good for you. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been saying lately. It's geez, if you were playing the trend, congratulations, right? Because you just had to buy it and walk away and come back at 3:30 every day, and you were up golden, good to go, right? And that's really what the market's been like for the past few days. Every pump is followed by a farther drawdown to new lows, essentially. But hey, we'll see what happens here. We still got some time before the market closes. Logan, Clayton, are you guys there?
I'm here.
Yes, sir.
Cool. And how's everybody else's day? I want to hear from some other people.
Great.
Prime, you had a good day?
I had a great day.
That's good. I'm happy for you.
Warm outside. I loved it.
Anybody buy any cryptocurrency? Buy any equities on this dip, or are we kind of just being patient?
Honestly, I don't even know.
You know, I'm
You said?
buying.
What did we buy? What are we buying?
Ton of SPY leaps, more TQQ, more UPRO. Bought some
Nice.
Tesla this morning.
Nice. Cool.
I had a friend that spent $1,000 on Luna when it was at 2
Oh.
Yeah, that's he lost 99%.
Yep.
It went down right now. We'll definitely check out the Luna chart for the lulls.
What a trooper.
It's down. Yeah, it says it's down
He's holding
100% from all-time highs. I don't know how that's possible. Being 100% down and not being a zero.
Somebody's breathing a little hardcore into their mic.
Yeah. We'd appreciate you if you could slow down with that. But could you guys ping stock chat for me? I'd greatly appreciate that.
Doing it as we speak.
Thanks. And then we'll go ahead and get started. Well, I'm happy to hear that people aren't, completely melting down. We're still here. Was anybody here invested into Luna? Did anybody lose their ass on that?
I have some Luna.
You have some Luna. Your price ain't bad though. Maybe someday you'll see it.
Right now.
Really? How much are you up?
Not much.
like 5%?
Yeah.
Okay. At least you're up. All right, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen, guys, and we'll get started. I really encourage you guys to, ask questions and keep this an open discussion space, right? This isn't just for me. This isn't just for Clayton and Logan. I know I refer to them often and ask for their, their opinions and stuff, but feel free to speak up. You know what I mean? As long as we do it in a respectful manner, I really, really want to encourage other people to speak and hear, what you guys think about the topics that we're talking about. But yeah, I mean, market for the most part is just continuing to bleed. Very weird patterns here on the stock market heat map today. We are seeing like overall growth, financials, energy, everything. All the sectors are more or less red. I would say biotech is green, some healthcare is green, drug stuff is green, but everything is more or less red. But within these red sectors, we are seeing some life, right? We are seeing, even though tech is very, very red, we're seeing Adobe, Square, Palo Alto Networks, FTNT, Crowd, VMW, right? Those things are managing to stay somewhat green. We're also seeing this over in entertainment. Netflix is up, Charter Communications, Comcast, they're all up. I would say energy is not really getting much of a break today. Same with semiconductors. They're getting hit pretty hard, as well as some of the banks. So, I mean, overall, it's pretty bearish to say the least, and the price action definitely reflects that and has been reflecting that. Let's go ahead and just clear off the chart real quick. Let's go over here to a 3-minute chart. You can see that today we did open up red. We closed yesterday around 392. Opened up around 389, or what was our open? 388. I don't know. Yeah, 389, and then we ended up seeing a drop down in the beginning of the day down to 386. Ran very, very aggressively to the upside, and then from there we just saw the market really kind of give up. And it wasn't until just recently that we did see buyers come in and step into the market. Whether or not they're going to stay there, that's a different conversation. We'll talk about that shortly in the macro analysis, like what's going to happen in the next following days, weeks, months. But yeah, right now they are trying to show some strength. Our low of day was around 385.18. Pretty low. That was our low, of this year. So, I mean, it's a big deal, right? So, I don't know. Today the blood continued. Cryptocurrency is getting absolutely blasted. I'm not sure if you guys are aware, Bitcoin's trading under $30,000 and it's confidently kind of hung out there throughout the day. We're also seeing a plethora of altcoins get absolutely smashed. What's up?
Didn't it reach Bitcoin like $26,000?
25. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Briefly touched 25. So yeah, everything's kind of getting beat up. The meme stocks are kind of trying to show some strength. GameStop's up 10%. AMC's almost up 5%. We are seeing some other stuff. I would say BLNK and Workhorse, even Jumaya could be considered in meme stock territory. Those are all managing to stay green somehow. Yeah, I mean, just overall a very bloody day for the market, and definitely doesn't add to the optimism. I do also want to talk about this before we move on. This is CNN Business Fear and Greed Index, and essentially what this measures through a plethora of different things like market momentum, price strength, right? Essentially relative strength, market breadth, like how many stocks are underneath their certain specific moving averages, the put to call ratio, all this stuff kind of is added in to decipher and kind of determine or quantify, I should say, the confidence in the market. And right now, the confidence is very low, right? It's pretty much in like complete despair. We could go lower, right? The fear and greed index could go to 1, but we're definitely seeing lows right now in this from this indicator per se that usually signals that we're close to a bottom of some kind, right? Yes, the bleeding could continue, but this is very interesting, and we'll talk about this, further. But just thought we should consider it. So yeah, I mean, we'll see how the market closes here shortly, but it's still iffy as to what we're doing. Like, I mean, we're not as much as I would like to be optimistic for that last move to the upside. We could just be making lower highs and just make a new low. And that would look something like this, right? We just continue to chop down. I mean, it's possible. So I would like to see a close somewhere around these levels if the bulls want a chance for tomorrow. But if we start to break down below 385, it's going to get real ugly, folks. So yeah, if anybody has any questions, Logan, Clayton, obviously I look to you guys. I'd love to hear what you think.
You were going over, you
all
were
the
going
jazz.
over very interesting charts. The fear and greed index. I would like you to take a look at the Investors Lounge VC Mute chat, because I actually just put in a chart of my own here, which showcases the U.S. stock market new lows by based off end of day. So this is all the new, like pretty much however many stocks are making all-time lows by the end of day, and it's the highest it's been since 1998, which is very interesting.
Wow. So like, yeah, a lot of stuff. And is that from like a yearly time frame, like new lows on the year?
It's based off of end of day. So however many stocks close.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's really some compelling data. I wonder what that signals. Because it seems like last time we had it, we were more or less in an uptrend.
Well,
right? I mean, we had a pullback,
but it was
but
definitely a pullback. I think that pullback was sizable as well, and that was right before the .com bubble
kind of started to really find its peaks. Yeah, absolutely. Interesting. Very interesting. But do you have anything else that you want to say regarding the market? I know you have your own personal analysis.
My analysis aligns with yours pretty similarly right now. I do think that we will come up and have a bounce of some kind, just because we've been, pushing so impulsively to the downside the last couple of days and weeks. So, I think a relief bounce is necessary. Like we said before, guys, bear market rallies are very, very common. If this is going to be a sustained bear market and we are going to come lower, we still will need to see pullbacks, right? In 2008, there was multiple times we saw over a 10% gain over the course of a couple of days before the pullback continued, before the correction continued. So I think that we will see a bounce. I did want to get Cody in here, and I do notice he is in here. So after Clayton shares his opinion, I know Cody is a very interesting take that does not align with ours. So it's always good to get new and fresh ideas in here. But yeah, I do think we will bounce in the coming days before coming lower.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, Cody, if you want to talk now, you can. If not, Clayton, it doesn't really matter. You guys go as you please. I'd love to hear from all of you.
Clayton, you got it.
All right, brother. So as of right now, I'm trying to go back and address what it is that we could see lower. Trying to go off of the calculations that I predominantly do in the percentage-based drops that we've seen in the past. And as of right now, I'm not really finding a whole lot lower than where we're currently sitting. Really at all. So I'm very close to being at a bottom in regards to the total market. In the fourth quarter of 2021, I said I was expecting 15 to 20% down. We've seen our 20% down, and we we popped right off of it. So I'm curious to see if that's going to be sustainable, and if this is going to be it, or if we go lower. So if we go lower, I'm trying to figure out what it is that we could be getting down to and adjusting myself accordingly if need be. So other than that, I honestly think we're in pretty good shape.
Right. So, like, essentially, you're just saying this was all kind of expected. You know, I mean, 20% drawdown; these are normal in markets. And from here, maybe we could have a chance at seeing something happen. You know, we don't know, right? Nobody has a crystal ball as to what's going to happen tomorrow. Nobody's really that confident in the market right now, and maybe that persists and draws down price further. But no, Cody, I'd love to hear your opinion. I know you have a more bearish outlook, so maybe it'll be a good one to hear. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, I think I could definitely see somewhat of a bounce as far as us, looking at this level to completely build back off of and move back towards highs. I don't think that is I don't think
No,
that's very likely, to be
I don't
honest.
think that's likely either.
More than likely, I see honestly 370 before we really start to see a decent move back up, and at that point, I would hope that we would move back around 410. I think would be my price target from 370. Um, which that would be right around the 10% jump. Um, so that's kind of my outlook right at this 385 zone since we lost. My main level was 395. 395, 394. When we lost that, I really thought it was kind of honestly going to free fall from there. So I would be pretty surprised if we bounce at least past 395 tomorrow. I
That
do
would be
think there's
aggressive.
a chance
Yeah.
with all of the money flowing into puts and all of that we could even have just kind of a slow day tomorrow. And just everybody kind of gets burnt, and then we see a big drop into next week. But we'll just have to see. I think as far as if we lose today's low by open tomorrow, then I definitely think we're going to pull back at least to 378. I think would be my price target.
Yeah,
Um,
that's a pretty big drop from where we're at right now. So, I mean, that's
Yeah,
considerable.
I mean, if we
Yeah.
if we get down to lows of 384, 380, 85-ish, I definitely think that's possible. I mean, we've seen some pretty big drops before, so
Yep. And
584 is doable.
I'll get right on that train with you, Cody. If we start to lose 380, I think I would be convinced that the market was going to capitulate as well, because I think the buyers can only stand so much, and eventually there'll be no bid side, and everyone will just it won't be good. It won't be
But
good.
yeah,
So
I do think we bounce off 370. I think at 370 we could definitely make a move back at least to 395, but I could definitely see 410.
Cody,
yeah,
what's giving you the 370 level?
If you look at the 3-year, 1 week candles back in like early 2021, there's a lot of consolidation right at the 370 level. A lot of those candles respect that level quite nicely. So
Yeah, I
that's the
actually also
main
have a
reasoning
FID
behind that.
extension at 373, so I have the same price level as well.
Okay.
yeah. So we'll see.
So I do want to just continue that conversation because I know you said in stock chat that you were thinking maybe we may even reach 364 in the next couple of days. So I was curious what kind of led you to that. That's
Yeah,
a near $30 drop.
yeah. I mean, 364 was just another level that I was finding a lot of significance on the weekly candles. Um, I mean, looking at it, a little bit closer, I would definitely say 370 is a little more likely. But at that point, if we go into a free fall, it's
The
$5,
360s are on the
$6.
table. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And I mean, we'll see. At that point, I would definitely consider starting to load my long term portfolio at least. I would definitely take the 370 level to load up some different ETFs and stuff, and then potentially, if we make it back down to the 200-day SMA on the 3-year week chart, which is right around 350, a little below 350, then I would probably take a pretty big addition there.
Nice. I like that. I have a very similar stance. I was kind of anticipating a pop before we moved down there, but I'm on board if we just want to head down there now.
Yeah,
Just
I wouldn't
capitulate.
normally think that it would be this bullish, but the fact that each day this week we've made a lower low
Yeah, for sure.
does kind of make me think that, it's more than likely we're going to see quite a bit of momentum here.
Yeah. So
the ball could get rolling. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a question for you. If we do head down that low and we reach the 370 level, do you still think that we'll have the potential of being in a multi-year bear market like 2008? Or do you think that this could just be a shorter correction where we go down at 370 and then we're, potentially V-shape recovery back up to all-time highs?
I hate to say this, but yeah, I don't really think we're going to make all-time highs for at least another year or two.
Okay, so after 373, what do you think would happen? We would come up and then come lower, or
Yeah,
consolidate?
I see quite a bit of consolidation until we see something big with either China attacking Taiwan or some major world news, and then we could potentially move lower than that. But in this state right now, I think we would probably consolidate right around these levels.
Got it.
Potentially even see a pop up, and that could probably last a month or
Yeah.
2 months, and then we would go from there. But honestly, yeah, with everything going on right now, interest rates, inflation, the war, I really don't think we see all-time highs for at least a year, in my opinion.
No, I think that makes sense.
I think that makes sense as well. I think it's going to take a long time for a lot of these equities to kind of let the dust settle and regroup, recoup some of their losses. I think others will be quicker than others, right? Others will be slower than others. But yeah, like 2024, right around the time that the new president gets elected, we should see the market doing well.
E-pump comes back to pump the markets.
Oh my God! Imagine if he came back and it just went to all-time
Trump,
highs.
Trump,
People would
Trump,
shit themselves.
Trump, Trump.
That's probably what you would hear if it went to all-time highs. But no, it's a lot of people don't talk about that actually. How the market is cyclical in nature and in correlation with elections, right? Very very strange, right? With midterm years, year of election, very very strange things that happen with that.
Yes. I did post a chart of all of the bear market rallies in 2008, 2009 correction, if anybody's curious. We did actually move upwards of 25%.
That's insane.
Yeah. The smallest bear market rally was 8.6%.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I mean, that's just that was multi-year, almost. Yeah.
And if you notice, from the start of 2008, because we did, start moving down in 2007, end of 2007, we consolidated for 4 months right off the bat into the beginning of 2008 before we continued lower.
Right. It looked like it was trying to form a bottom.
It did, yeah.
But it just continued to give in.
Logan, do you think there's anything that we're dealing with currently that would represent something like what we saw in 2008 or the dot-com bubble?
That's a good question.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, the answer to that question is maybe, because there's the potential for things to happen. A news piece that I wanted to bring up today was that Finland is trying to join NATO, and Russia said that if they do join NATO openly, that they would start some sort of military conflict. So could that happen? Like Cody said, could the China and Taiwan thing happen? Absolutely. I mean, I think inflation is getting better, and it will get better as they increase interest rates. So I'm not really sure how long that's going to have an impact. But, depending on how things go in the macro landscape, I think that it's possible. But I'm not leaning towards that right now.
To add on to that, Logan, I just saw your chat about Tesla, TQQ, SPY, Apple. Is that what you're going to be picking up?
That's what I'll be picking up. Hell yeah.
Okay. Starting a long term. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
It would be silly not to. It would just be missing out on opportunity to not do so at those levels.
Oh, an unbelievable amount of opportunity.
You should add Mara or Riot into that list.
I'll gladly add those. I love that idea, actually.
Yeah, I have a pretty similar list.
I love that idea because that'll definitely give you some crypto exposure.
What were those two?
LMARA, Mara, and then Riot, RIOT. Just Bitcoin miners.
Logan, you don't have any crypto exposure, bro?
I do, but you got to get more crypto. You never have too much.
Jeez.
Hey, if you're buying Mara and Riot, you are a Bitcoin bull, right? You might not even know it. I like those companies though. I think they have a bright future, and they're very volatile, and they really really pump hard when Bitcoin moves. People made a lot of money off of those. So Mara and Riot.
What's Nano trading at these days?
Don't ask.
$1. 98 cents. Yeah. But I mean, everything is getting dragged down. I have this brought up for a reason. Here, feast your eyes, Clayton. Look at the crypto market. Here's the blood.
SPY is absolutely pumping right now. We may end green if we continue like this.
Listen, I don't want to be the guy, because I'm not sure yet, but I don't want to be the guy that says I told you so. But man, bounce these levels would make a lot of sense.
A lot of sense.
Nano at $1. Ooh, I might have to do it, bro. I might have to get back in her.
I did last night.
Oh.
But it's a conviction thing, right? Don't buy any if you don't understand what it is.
I'm not worried about.
Go look at Luna. Look at this chart. I don't know if you guys should be aware of this. Luna the other day was literally at $122, and it fell to fractions of a penny. On TradingView, it says it's down 100%. So when you deal with cryptocurrencies with questionable fundamentals, I didn't think that Luna had terrible fundamentals. It may have gotten attacked. I don't know, but this stuff can like people with like $3 million portfolios, their accounts are now worth like $800. So yeah, cryptocurrency can be crazy. People can, just like how these candles can print to the upside, they can print to the downside like this too. Yep, SPY really chugging along. What's up?
I just wanted to say thanks to Cody for popping in, because he doesn't always pop in, and I really
I appreciate that as well. Yeah,
For sure. I'll make I'll make an appearance more often.
Cool. I'm sure the people appreciate it.
For sure.
Right now, Luna is up 865% from the day's low. Wow.
What's the day's
You must
low?
you must be up a good amount, Logan. 0.0034? 0.0034? Whatever that is. 800. It's up almost 1,000% from the day's low. I mean, on the day, Luna should be. No, it's actually getting destroyed. Tomorrow it might have a green day.
It's actually getting destroyed.
Yeah. I forgot when I was sleeping, it dropped from $1 to like less than a penny. Forgot about that part. No, but if anybody has any questions, comments, anything that you'd like to add to the discussion that we didn't talk about, feel free to bring those up.
Might have gotten attacked.
Yeah. There's this rumor stuff going on with BlackRock and Citadel with like the algo stablecoin that they have, and I don't know. Apparently, like they bought a bunch of UST for BTC, and then they got the Bitcoin at a premium. All this weird shit happened. I don't know. You'll find it if you go on the internet somewhere. Read up on it, but that's a questionable thing. And then also somebody had $1 million bet against the CEO of Luna that it would go to zero.
Jesus.
Do you think he won the bet? Like, was that considered zero?
Yeah. I don't know if it actually was a bet. I think he just like put it up like publicly. Like he was like he knew something was sketchy about the way that they were operating. And yeah, he had $1 million bet against Luna to go to zero when it was trading for $100, which is, I don't know, that's ridiculous.
He should have had outside leverage. He would have.
I am now in Nano.
Hell yeah.
Where'd you buy it from, Clayton?
Binance.
Nice.
I'm moving.
I would. Yeah, you have an Atrium wallet?
No, I do not. I have a what's that? I'm staring at it, and I don't know. It's not showing me the name. Oh, MetaMask.
You should send it to an Atrium wallet. You should make one.
Do not have one of those.
Go ahead and go on the App Store. I can show you how to do it after. I just think it's a much better place to store it.
It makes you wait
10 days though for some reason. I don't know why.
What's that?
They make you wait. Like I put $1,000 in Nano about a week ago, and I still can't put it in my Atrium wallet because
because you just signed up for Binance.
They make you wait. Yeah.
Right.
Got it.
Right.
I got my coins in Atrium or whatever.
Yeah. Good. Nice. Yeah. I was. Yeah. Last night it was like 12:30 at night, 1 o'clock, and I was just staring at the chart capitulate, and I was like, wow. I have to do this now, and I did.
Time.
Yeah, it was like Batman was calling. Like I just was staring at it, just alone, just dead silence in my house, and I just did it. It was actually quite peaceful. I enjoyed it. Especially when you see that number go up in your Natrium, you're like, ooh, like that's the good stuff. No, but if anybody has any questions regarding the market, we still do have around 5 more minutes until the market closes. We did get a little bit of a push up here, right from our regression lines, guys. Like right off of this bitch. And also off of some very key Fibonacci extension levels. So, listen, there's confluences for something here. Doesn't mean that we can't head lower, but if we lose this, dropping below a trend line that's already going down, things could really get ugly very quickly.
Agreed. That would definitely coincide with Cody's idea of
Right.
moving to 360.
And you guys might be wondering, you're like, well, Austin, you have these lines drawing wrong. You have to draw from the top and nice and even. This is called a regression trend line, and it's calculated a bit differently to show it's with average price and stuff like that. But I'm essentially taking a regression trend line from the high to the low, and you get something like this. And we are right on that.
How you got those earlier?
Yep. It's called a regression line. Also, if we go over to that of Apple, Apple is also at a very major spot. I know they look ugly. You like if you saw them and didn't know they were regression lines, you'd be like, this guy just doesn't know how to draw trend lines. Those are weird looking.
All right, I got my Natrium wallet. We're good.
Wow, what a day from Apple. Last couple of days, really.
Yeah.
We're all
so we will see. We will see.
By trying again here to go green. See if we can do it.
I really like this candle that we're seeing printed here on the daily. I really like this candle. It's our first green candle. I don't know why the candle's green. Shouldn't it be red?
It should be red, yes.
Why is my candle?
Because it gapped. That's the issue that we were discovering.
Yeah, they need to fix that. They need to fix that. It's so bad. It's really annoying. I was talking to you earlier about it, and I'm just like, what?
Spy's open price was $389.
Oh, yeah, it's above open.
$389.35. So we are green as long as we hold this.
Clayton, I have a question for you.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Why did that thing jump up on the 530 calls?
Why did are you talking about the premium on the leaps?
It went up to $6.36.
Is that where you're at right now?
No, I just saw it. It just
the spreads for the leaps go back and forth an unbelievable amount. They swing shitload. So that's that
Never
is
as
why.
a child. I'd appreciate if you
sorry, that's me. That's
him. He's talking. That's Rave. He's talking.
My apologies.
That is that's just what happens with those leap spreads. They move back and forth quite aggressively, which is why I was talking about how important price is when I enter. Which is why I did not take the entry price. I went and put an order that was like $50 below, and I got filled. So they swing a lot.
This price action is not surprising at all.
If we do end up in the next 6 months or so getting SPY back up to where it needs to be, then those leaps are going to pay a shitload.
I just realized we had a sneaky lurker in here. Mr. Keyshawn, hello.
What's up?
do you have any opinions you'd like to add?
I want to see how we close today, really. I think Market Montana just mentioned it, and I was looking at the same thing, the reversal candle for today.
Yes.
So we may see a bounce tomorrow, but I won't be sold on it. I'd probably sell that bounce.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
This is a relief bounce that should be sold.
Where do you think we'll bounce to? Yeah, that's the same page me and Austin are on, for sure.
Yeah, so I would say like about 398, 400 area, and about there, that's where we start selling it.
Yeah. If we get a move up to 405, I'll be big selling.
Yeah. I see at least about like 403, 40s.
Yeah.
About there, that's where I'll start my short position.
Nice. I like that.
I have a question for Keyshawn.
What's up?
Was that you that thinks SPY's gonna go to 317?
Yes.
Joker.
This guy.
I think SPY can jump up to 430 from here. People call me crazy, but I think
it would make sense.
Well, I don't. Not do I think it's possible. I think it's I think that there's a probability that that happens,
Oh,
like a
you think it's
level that we
likely?
should. I think to an extent it's likely. Yes.
That would be a
And I,
10%
hey,
move.
I've been yelling about this all week. I've been yelling about this all week.
Guys, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Something just came up. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Take your time, bro. Yeah, that would be a 10% move, Austin.
Yeah, I think it's possible.
We've seen it is.
I think we're gonna come up, go to the levels Keyshawn just said, fill that gap at. We do have a gap above our head at 408, and we also have a gap at 427. But yeah, we could come up, get rejected. That will be the B wave, and then the C wave will rip faces to the upside, have people in disbelief, and then it'll just plummet us one more time back below the lows we saw today. Or we just continue to drop into tomorrow. But this definitely has some sign that it could be our B wave. Could be the start. Not it's very tough to find bottoms, but we should be seeing a B wave within the zigzag, in my opinion.
We should, yeah, because I can very clearly see a 5-wave move. That'd be wave A. So,
You know what's crazy?
what's crazy?
I was just looking at on Spies Weekly.
What's Spies Weekly?
No, like on TradingView and everything like that.
Yeah, what about it?
No, I just been looking at the downtrend on certain periods of time. Like you have COVID, you have now, then you're looking at 2019 for a small one, then again in 2018 for February.
We had 6 consecutive red candles here. That did not happen in COVID. Yeah, that did not happen.
No,
That
I
did
know.
not
I
happen
just
in
I just saw the gap down, or not even a gap down, but that was
It's almost like we're due for a green week. We're
yeah.
Do you guys ever use anchored VWAP on TradingView?
Yeah, all the time.
So try to put an anchored VWAP on the bottom of a weekly candle. It's the March 23rd candle,
All right,
the very
hold on,
bottom of that. See what you get.
Or actually, let's go do this on SPX because I just don't want to get rid of
better
that.
idea.
Where do you want to go?
March 23rd weekly candle, bottom of it.
Okay.
You'll never guess where we just bounced from today.
I don't know why it won't let me put an anchored VWAP on a weekly.
Here, I'll just
hold on.
Post this really quick into live trading.
Yeah, post it for me. I don't know why it's not letting me do that. Well, if I go down to a
I'm
daily
back.
Welcome back.
I have another interesting anchored VWAP to look at.
Oh, this is so weird. I don't know why it's like TradingView's glitching out. It won't let me.
I just posted that anchored VWAP from March.
Cool.
Hit him with that VWAP.
I hate
See it.
you.
Hit him with
Oh, yes. Yep, that's also a thing to consider. Yeah.
What about
absolutely?
Oh wait, I think you just actually got the same one. Oh, you got the same one.
you were talking about the March COVID lows. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about this like last March.
Right, that's what I thought originally as well.
So that was my main target for my SPY puts that I've been swinging for a little while now, about 410. This is the area that I came very close to. It was a 385 on SPY.
I like that.
Want to know why my VWAP isn't applying? What the heck's going on? Wow, it literally just glitched. Never seen that happen before. But yeah, yep, something to yeah. I have to change my cursor.
You know, maybe Clayton, in your ideal world, the correction actually just finished today, and we are going to go V-shaped to all-time highs.
Yeah, buddy.
I think, I think that's still unlikely, but a considerable bounce from here is.
The minimum requirements have been met, so like it is theoretically on the table of probabilities that is.
Look at the live yes. Chat view, bro.
I can't say it's probable, but you know it's there. It's there.
Oh God! Oh.
What did you put?
Logan, that is just so hot. I don't have anything else
You
to
didn't
say.
even put anything in this chat, bro. What do you want me to look at?
No, look at what Moneyball said. That's what I was telling you to look at.
Okay.
Oh man, dude, you're gonna get me way too excited. See, if there was ever a lady friend that I'd be interested in the near future, all they gotta tell me is what Logan just said, and that's it. That's it.
I'll let her know.
Yeah, dude, let her know. If you could fucking find her, let her know.
Yeah, we should no matter what we're gonna do, whether it be all-time highs or just a bounce, we should correct to the upside.
Jeez, straight to
Definitely.
500. Oh, Keyshawn,
Yeah.
get that guy out
Yeah.
of here, bro. That guy's a joke.
What
I'm
is
not
the
sure.
That dude is a joke.
I don't know why I'm upset that my anchored VWAP isn't working.
See,
It's really,
guys, in hand-to-hand combat, that's how you survive. All right, you grab the firearm. Jeez, fucking idiot.
But anybody else that has anything regarding the current market? Love to hear from you. Any questions, comments, concerns?
I have a question for you.
Sure.
Pure speculation. Do you think Russia's going to invade Finland?
I don't know.
Oh shit.
I don't know because I honestly think this. Well, isn't now I don't listen. I'm not trying to wish death upon anyone, but isn't Putin a little sick right now?
Yeah, he has cancer, I believe.
Yeah, he has cancer.
Now, if he let's just say he kind of bites the dust, what will the situation with all this be?
Probably worse. I feel like his advisors are pretty maniacal as well.
Yeah, but why are they listening to them, to these people?
Because they're brainwashed to think that these are actual threats against Russia themselves. Or at least from what I understand.
Right. No, I mean it has to be. I don't know.
There's a pretty good case to be made. This whole Ukraine thing is basically just to get Putin out of power, like regime change, right? I mean that's really what the driver behind this whole Ukraine.
That's another. Yeah, that's a claim that
Mr.
probably a lot of
Connection.
people are considering.
This man's got the best takes in the world. Every time he speaks, I love it.
Oh
Beautiful.
God, I have 15 other videos. If you want to see them,
No, I'm good, bro.
just let me know.
That dude's nuts.
I mean, it's either that or it's payback for all the stuff on the laptop. You know, who knows? That's a little more conspiracy.
Mr. Connection, dude, we'll talk later. We don't have to. If we bring that up now, I'll be talking for 2 hours.
You know, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Oh my god.
I don't want Clayton to get into it.
Yep. I'm like right on the edge of that bin.
Shut up.
Okay.
Austin, can you look at it in the video?
Yeah. Hey, Affirm is getting massive move after the bell. It's up 28%, 26%.
Oh, wow. Good for Affirm.
We'll call that out.
No earnings either. What happened?
Yeah, they had earnings today, but there was massive interest in the 20 and 25 calls when they were trading at 15, 16. Open interest today. So somebody knew something. That's what Bull said.
There she blows.
But that'll be good for the financials overall tomorrow, I think.
Wait, what's going on? What happened? Oh.
All right, let's go look at Nvidia. So yeah, Affirm's moving up 25% in after hours. Congratulations to the Affirm holders. Nvidia. Nvidia's just been, man, it's been beaten up pretty good here. What is it down from all-time highs? Let's see. 53%. Nvidia with a 50% plus correction. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I think this thing should. I mean, it's very bearish, but in my honest opinion, I think it should try to show some life. Should. It has to. Because if it keeps on dropping at the rate it's dropping, it's going to capitulate. Like it'll just capitulate back down. You know, worst case scenario for Nvidia, and this would be just brutal, is if it came back down to this trend line, which would price it at $50 or so. I don't think that's. Nah, I don't know. Your thoughts on this, Logan?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look good. Definitely doesn't look good. It looks like it's needing an ABC correction to me.
Like it hasn't even started it yet.
Right. I mean, I feel like I could see Nvidia come down to like $100 very easily.
Less. Seems like less.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's going to continue the trend, right? Maybe we see something like this, dips down, and then it like starts to go back up and just completely leaves this whole, pattern behind. I don't know. But yeah, this is super macro, by the way. So it kind of, that's me just going off on a tangent. But Nvidia is going to more or less move with the rest of the market, right? We go over to the stock market heat map today. You can see Nvidia is very much reminiscent, moving the same as growth and a lot of the other equities on the market, right? And we can also see this if we go to higher time frames, right? It's not like Nvidia is doing anything different than any other growth equities right now. If anything, it's just more volatile and getting hit harder. I mean, Amazon's down 34%, Nvidia's down 37%, right? You have Apple, Microsoft, and Google hanging in there because they're huge equities, but everything's just getting destroyed for the most part, and everything's kind of sharing the same colored charts right now. So, I mean, I think the market will try to move in tandem. I don't think Nvidia will separate itself from the broader market volatility. I think it's just going to move along with everything else. Maybe it'll have more volatile days, right? It moves higher than other things, or moves lower than other things. But I don't see Nvidia being super green when everything's super red, you know. So, but some prices to look for, I guess, in the short term. If we do come up, could speculate for like 184, right? Maybe. I think that's definitely possible. Maybe 177 is going to be something. Yeah, between 177 to 184. Right, this general range. If we pop back up, will probably serve as resistance. Let's go ahead and bring that here. Yeah, right here, this area.
You go to the 5-minute.
Sure.
At the start of the day, was it a five-way impulse?
No. Oh well.